Guess I tried hard to hold on. Oh, in the end, my vision fades to black. And I know I got nothing. Feeling it deep within, shocking again. A luminescent moon, you know it pulls me right in. Such beautiful allure calls me. I'm seeing things new perfectly. I'm coded new, got a brand new view. Yeah, I'm breaking through. But I lost myself. Past melts away just like it wasn't real. So bunny, eat dead, don't disappear. Unknown feelings to me, oh so unreal. Let go on. Been waiting, make the world shake. Stars light up the path.
Where's the Switch 3? Hey, Banana. My goat.
Toward the moon, babe. Follow till the day breaks. I'll change it up. Unreal. Unreal. Ishani Unreal.
Jack! Yo, yo, yo! Goat! What up?
Call me sweet or spicy. I got a thing for the wild, go crazy. Call me like goo go round and round like deja vu. Wanna go beyond who I am. I won't be stopped. Sweet like candy. That's what you see, but I actually I'm different, you see. Yeah, got a new way, yeah. Hasn't been that way, but it's all okay. Let's do that. Past melts away just like it wasn't real. So bunny, eat dead, don't disappear. Unknown feelings.
The Switch 3 was the friends we made along the way, Banana. The friends we made along the way.
Make the world shake. Stars light up the pathway.
Also, Steam Frame maybe coming soon? I don't know if you've seen that at all, Banana. Nintendo! Hey, hey, hey. Chat glitches. Let's make sure that no one gets ads tomorrow morning. Hey. All right, guys, ready? The prophecy, it's gonna become real, chat. Lock in. I'm ready. I'm ready for my prophecy. I had a vision. GTA 6. It's gonna be real. It's gonna be real. Trust in the vision. Trust in the vision that I had. Gaslight District the game? Hold on. You mean like the number 3rd glitch show now because Amazing Total Circus surpassed it? Oh. Or I meant Game Over surpassed Gaslight District. That's what I meant to say. Hey! Yup. Nintendo Direct. Hey, it's time to get hyped. Yeah. I can't believe gaming hype is almost over, though. E3's almost over again, chat. I'm gonna cry.
Take me back to when this was new to us. Falling quietly, loving silently. Can you
Lock in. Nintendo's gonna blow us away, chat. You have no idea. I'm so ready. Welcome home. The snap pop of the Geiger. What's up, my glitches? Are you ready for some crazy predictions? The bite of 87! Okay, but what if Five Nights at Freddy's new contract is with Nintendo? Hold on. The lights are on. Hear me out. Rather eat the worms. So you hate Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, Jack, what happened? Your brain's on the wall. You ain't homeless, but you're heartless. But you still gotta watch where you park it. Woo! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. No, I'm not putting FNAF on this bingo card, chat. Five Nights at Freddy's is not gonna be here, bro. Aura! Farming. I'm so ready. It might be a shorter stream tonight. We may only do the predictions and bingo card. We'll see how much we be yapping tonight. Because I'm gonna be streaming back here again at 10 a.m., which is 11 hours from now. But no one's home. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Hello, my fan-freaking-tastic glitches. What's going on? What's going on? Are you guys... Oh, my God. Nintendo! Nintendo. Hey, Nintendo. Hey, direct tomorrow. Gonna get crazy, gonna get the borrow Switch if you don't have one yet, so you can play the games and you're not crap. Yeah. Secret of the Mimic Virtual Boy port? The Virtual Boy Nintendo Online. Hold on. They're gonna add a VR mode. Virtual Boy, or not Virtual Boy, Secret of the Mimic physical release for the Switch is dropping like next month. But that's not gonna be here, man. Secret of the Mimic's already out on the Switch. Alright, but how you guys doing? Welcome in. I hope you had a good rest of your day yesterday. Hope you had a good day today. It's the beginning of a new week, chat. A new week! The beginning of a new week. Hello, Jack. Hello, Meep. I see you. I eat you. I eat the Amy. Look at the cute girly pop emotes. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, you got a Callie. You got a Callie sub? Oh, let's go. That's the go right there. That's like the best. She's like the best Crossworlds player ever. That's crazy. Hell yeah. I saw you on the YouTube side, Banana. What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you're having a glorious day, my glorious glitches. Hope you guys are doing good. I hope you're doing amazing. It is a hype night. We're going to be yapping pretty much the entire night. And then maybe booting up Sonic Advance 2 to continue our marathon and try and get done with Tails' playthrough in Sonic Advance 2. We should have time. We should be able to beat Sonic Advance 2 fully this week, and then we can be able to move on. We'll see. We'll see. We got a hype night ahead of us. A streak! 3-stream streak! 3-stream streak! 3-stream streak! Ah! 3! You've missed one. You missed one 3 days, or I guess 4 days ago. And you didn't get it back. No! That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh no. But this is going to be a hype night. We're going to be yapping. We're going to be predicting. We're going to get our bingo card out and be crazy with it. The prophecy. It's going to become real, chat. My vision. My vision. Is the writing fire? Delusional or cooking? Delusional or cooking? You're not ready for this. The dream. The vision. GTA 6 wasn't shown off at any other showcase. The vision is real. It's gonna be the one last thing at this Nintendo Direct. And Devin Pritchard, the new Nintendo of America CEO, she was able to secure it. She reached out to she reached out to Nintendo Japan, and she was like, yo, listen up. You guys know Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be huge. That's going to be like one of the biggest games of this coming year, all right? Hear me out. I'm going to reach out to Rockstar. I got connections over there. I know them. And they're going to get this out on the Switch. They're going to get this game made on the Switch. They want to get it on the Switch. And I'm going to get them to release it. I'm going to be like, yo, do you guys want to be in the Direct? And Nintendo Japan was like, you know what? You got a good point. It's like, we love our games. We love our exclusives and everything. But we're not dumb. We're still a company. We're still a company that loves money. And therefore, they know that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be like the biggest game in like a decade, man. And so they're like, okay, yeah, if you can do it, do it. If you can do it, do it. And so at the very end, Devin Pritchard, the new Nintendo of America CEO, the girly pop, is going to be like, I've got one more thing for you guys. Boom! GTA 6. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen day one. Devin Pritchard was able to secure it. She was like, yo, okay, I know you got all these other showcases going on, but imagine the headlines, right? Imagine the hype. She went to Rockstar and she said, imagine the hype around the marketing for GTA 6 beginning at a Nintendo Direct. And you announce that's coming to Switch 2 day one. Delusional or cooking? All I'm saying is the dream is still alive. GTA 6 is not at any other showcase. That game is supposedly still dropping in November. We're moving, man. Time isn't slowing down. So, lock in. Pokemon game? Nah, Pokemon games only at Pokemon Directs. Only thing Pokemon would have here would probably be Pokopia DLC, which I could probably see that. Hi, kitty cat. What are you doing? Red Dead Redemption 3? Me, bestie. They got to worry about GTA 6 first before they work on another Red Dead Redemption game. Do the 69 game for 6/9 day? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I mean, that the Nintendo eShop does have AI generated hentai slop. Because there's no safe things on the eShop. You can basically almost post anything on there. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Turn that volume up a little bit. Yeah, I hope you guys doing good. Redemption 3, no GTA 6 is dead to me. And it's also just not me being hopeful because I don't have a PlayStation or an Xbox to play GTA 6 on. And high-key, everyone and their moms are going to be playing GTA 6 when it comes out and streaming it. So I'm going to get left behind, man. You know? Guys, stream that. This is kind of cool. I mean, it's going to be like the biggest game in forever. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking though. We're gonna be cooking. Now, what did I do? I didn't do much today. I ended up waking up. I had set my alarm because I was getting ready. You know, the rumors was that this direct was happening tomorrow, and therefore, if it was happening tomorrow, it was gonna get announced this morning. So I'd set my alarm to wake up early enough. And indeed, I woke up early enough. I actually woke up before it got announced. Unless GTA 6 feel like Redemption 2, and I would like it. Probably not. I gotta feel like GTA 5, but bored. Woke up actually before it, and then I had remembered to set my alarm again at... Because I woke up at 9 a.m. at first. Because I went back and looked and like... They've announced directs at 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. I think 10 a.m. is the regular time, but some things were at 9 a.m. because I think it was before, those directs were before daylight savings. So it's technically, the clock was saying 9 a.m., but it was actually 10 a.m. for those ones. So woke up at 9 a.m., nothing. People are actually doom posting this morning that the direct may not happen until Thursday because they delayed the online maintenance that they're going to do for like the eShop or whatever, or Nintendo Online. And so they delayed that till Thursday instead of today or tomorrow. So people were doom posting this morning about that. So I was like, oh no. And like nothing came at 9 a.m. So people were really freaking out. But I was like, you know what? It's not 10 a.m. yet. They'll probably announce at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. is usually their kind of go-to spot usually. And then I like fell back asleep, waited for 10 a.m. But then I think I woke up around like 9:30 or 9:45 or something, and the direct was announced. They announced it on Nintendo Today, their mobile app, because Nintendo are freaks, and they're like, hey, download your phone, our phone app to get the news, the latest news, because for some reason they really like their mobile app. I don't know what it is about it. I guess, I don't know, maybe they get money from like I don't know, or maybe they save money, maybe technically posting stuff on other socials and whatnot it costs money. I have no idea. But yeah, then that happened, so I saw that, I was like, oh! But we didn't know the length yet, because Nintendo Today didn't announce the length or anything. So 10 a.m. comes around, 10 a.m. comes around, and that bad boy, yeah, let me show it on the screen, might as well. They announced it at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Right there, 10 a.m. Join us tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, so less than 11 hours from now. Followed by a Nintendo Treehouse Live. The direct will be roughly 50 minutes, and the Treehouse will be 95 minutes. So that's about 2.5 hours, basically. 50 minutes is pretty long for a direct. We haven't had apparently a 50-minute direct since, I think, like 2021 or 2022 or something like that. It's been a minute. So we're gonna get a decently length direct here with some good stuff. And then 95 minutes of a Nintendo Treehouse. Can't wait for a third of that to be Splatoon Raiders, something that we know, I feel like a lot about. I feel like we know most stuff about Splatoon Raiders, but I don't know, man. Maybe they're still hiding some crazy stuff. Yeah, well, part of that is most likely, I would assume, be Splatoon Raiders that they're going to show off at the treehouse. I'm hoping they show off something new at the treehouse too, though. They'll probably show off... I know people are thinking part of the treehouse will also be Duskbloods, which I'd be excited for that. I want to know more about that game. I'm pretty excited for Duskbloods. That's going to be my first Souls-like, even though it's going to be like an online one, which is an interesting choice for a Nintendo exclusive Souls-like. But sure. But yeah, no, I'm going to be excited. We're going to get into Yaps. We're going to predict. We're going to get our bingo card going. And I think I'm confident enough in my GTA delusion. I might put that GTA right in that center bingo spot. So, it's going to be crazy. No, this is insane. We'll probably be live for the entire thing. We'll probably react to the entire thing. Well, obviously we're going to react to the whole direct, but the treehouse as well. I don't know. It depends. If the treehouse has... I mean, something that's probably most very likely going to be here. It's the new Fire Emblem game. I know people are... I heard people saying that they might think that the Fire Emblem game is going to be at the treehouse. Have they... I don't know. Fire Emblem doesn't feel like a game that they would want to show off at a treehouse. Like a slow kind of RPG-like game like that. I don't know. Have they ever shown off anything like that at past treehouses? Not that I can really remember. Past treehouses, I'm remembering like Mario Party. I think obviously Mario Kart. Mario Odyssey was big, or when the Switch 1 first came out. Breath of the Wild, Zelda. I don't know if I can think of any like slow art. So I don't know. I don't know if the new personally, I hope it won't, because I think that would be a little bit boring to take up a decent chunk of a treehouse to show stuff. But yeah, we're gonna see. So yeah, no, this is crazy, dude. It's time. It's been 9 months. It's been 9 months since the September Direct glitches. Someone fucked during the September Direct, got pregnant, and their baby could be getting born on the day of this Direct. That could be crazy. That'd be nuts. That'd be absolutely insane. What was Nintendo cooking? What were they pregnant with? What was Nintendo pregnant with, man? What is being born tomorrow? What took 9 months to cook? What could it be? What could it be? 3D Mario. Please, bro. Please, 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 please. Me, I am the baby. Dang, iPad baby is starting early. You got an iPad in there? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy, me. Like, hold on, man. I need, like... Alright, I don't want to spoil too much because we're not in predictions yet. We're just in our little yap phase, but I'm sorry, I'm just hype. It's just hype. It's just hype, Chess. Hype! Again, possibly shorter stream tonight so I can get some decent sleep. But we'll see. I may not go the full 5 hours tonight because I want to get... I'd like to get at least some decent sleep so I'm not completely sleep deprived in the morning. But we'll see. No matter, even if I am sleep deprived, we're still gonna be hyped, baby. It's still gonna be crazy. But yeah, this is crazy, man. Last General Direct was in September. It's almost been a year. It was 3 months away from a year without a General Direct. That's bonkers. They're cooking something. They cooked something to have a 95-minute treehouse showcase right after to showcase what's being shown here. You know, I'm hoping not for it to be a big Splatoon Raiders thing, because I feel like we know a lot about Splatoon Raiders. I'm hoping not for the new Fire Emblem big section in the treehouse. I'd be okay with the Duskblood showcase because we know nothing about it. Although I don't know if they would do Duskbloods, because Duskblood's gonna be an online game. I feel like a lot of that might be online stuff, so I don't know what they would do for the treehouse, because treehouse is live. They're playing it live, so I don't know. Maybe unless it's to confirm oh, there's couch co-op too, you know. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it's gonna be crazy. We'll be getting into more predictions very shortly. I'm so excited. Now, what happens if this direct is bad? We kill ourselves. We die. That's what happens. I will spontaneously combust on the spot if this direct is not crazy, if it doesn't blow my socks off, if it doesn't make me lose my mind. It doesn't make me lose my mind. Nah, it's gonna make me lose my mind, bro. There's gonna be crazy stuff here. All right, we're gonna get Mario Kart. We're gonna get Mario. We're gonna get Zelda. We're gonna get a brand new IP. We're gonna get Animal Crossing. We're gonna get Smash Brothers. We're gonna get GTA 6. We're gonna get fucking Mother 3. We're getting everything. We're getting everything, man. It's happening. Everything is gonna be here. It's like Smash Brothers Ultimate. Everyone is here? No, everything is here. That's what's gonna happen, man. That's what's gonna happen. 50 minutes, one game a minute. That's 50 games. That's 50 games. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Arms 2, Arms 2. Everything is gonna be here. I'm locked in. Locked and docked in. After the stream yesterday, anything really new? Oh, Crazy Taxi AI thing. I may not be playing Crazy Taxi anymore unless they get rid of that. They get rid of the AI generated shit that's gotta be in it. That's unfortunate. New Crazy Taxi game, apparently in pre-development. They use AI for vague posting background elements and maybe not back, but they did it for concept stuff apparently. But they've also said something like it's not going to be in the full game. The artists are going to go back and redo those elements by human hand. But it's if you were gonna go back and redo the elements and art with human skill, why even generate it in the first place, right? That seems so stupid. What's the point? Other than just be lazy and save a few bucks? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just stupid. AI bubble's stupid. It needs to pop. It needs to explode right now, bro. It needs to explode right now. I'm sick of it. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't even I Crazy Taxi looked cool, but I know very little about Crazy Taxi. I know it's kind of like an arcadey game. It's like a car game where you drive around, you do random missions, everything all over that are crazy, and you get money and lots of, I don't know. So it's to be fair, I am more than okay with not even playing the game, with not even buying it. So, but it just sucks, man. It's a weird slippery slope too, because they've been getting some decent heat for the AI stuff going on for Crazy Taxi, but it's I don't at what point, how much do they need to lose? How much money do they not have to make for it to actually make a difference, right? For Sega to see it and the developers see it, the director is seeing, they're oh shit, maybe we shouldn't have done AI, right? But like, if they just make enough money, they'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Then we're just gonna keep doing AI stuff, you know? Keep generating stuff for free, basically. And not you, like, it's such a, it's like a slippery slope, man. It sucks. It sucks. Because at what point, when does it end, right? When does it end? When does it go from small concept background art into actually just completely firing like concept artists fully? Before it comes to them just completely firing artists, 3D modelers, when does it stop, right? Like, it starts here, but then if they just get away with it, they still make a boatload of money and they go crazy with it. Then the studio, the higher ups are gonna be like, oh wow, we saved so much money from doing that just small element. Imagine how much money we could save if we like get rid of like a whole team of artists and just use the AI. Like, it's so stupid, man. So stupid. Can't be fired because me stubborn. Hey, hell yeah, me, hell yeah. The AI bubble needs to pop already. It needs to burst. I know, like, there was hope there for a moment, because, like, there's one company, right, that was, like, going bankrupt because it was costing way too much money to upkeep, but then they weren't making enough money, so they were literally losing money by trying to keep the AI thing running. So it's like, hopefully that just continues to happen, and it's not worth it for these poo-poo companies to keep this shit running because it's just too expensive to do and they don't make enough money to do it. So it's like, hopefully that will just keep happening and, you know, it'll burst eventually. But until that happens, it just sucks, man. It just sucks that it's coming into everything. Movies, art, video games. It's like, oh my god. It's like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Like, make cool AI that helps with, like, medical shit that doctors literally can't do, right? Like, make cool AI that, like, is able to scan bodies and figure out, like, early cancer signs or some shit. Do that. Not generative AI that can replace artists. Like, what are we doing? What is happening? God, I hate it, man. No more AI, no more androids, no more. Exactly, Meep, exactly. It's like, what is going on, man? What is happening? That's why the Discord, one of the Discord rules is no AI art. Fuck AI, bro. God, it's so stupid. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna, like, yeah, Crazy Taxi looked cool when they announced it, but it's like, I'm okay with not playing it. I probably wasn't gonna play it day one. It's like, hell, I'll just go play like the original or something, the original arcadey one. I'll do that, man. That game was made fully by people, from beginning to end. It's like, oh, brother, like, what are we doing, man? Absolutely bonkers stuff. Bonkers stuff. This is why I like indie games. Because lots of indie developers and indie games is completely human-made. Yippee! Because it's like, it's just the unfortunate truth with big companies like this, where it's like, there's someone that's higher up in the company that's like, oh, we could save a few bucks, a few $1,000 million or whatever by like just trying out AI generated stuff and like not having to hire different artists or give them as much money because we cut corners somewhere, you know? And they're like, oh, money, I'll save a little bit more money for this. And it's like, and they do it, and it's like, oh my god. It's like, it sucks because like it's a whole team of people that worked on a game, but there's just one higher up guy that was like, oh, you know what, I want to save a little bit more money, and since I'm higher up on the totem pole of this company, yeah, do it. It's like, okay, man. If chose the easy life, soon our future will be sitting in chair, being fat, while Andrews do everything basically Wally without the cute, lovable Eve or Wally. Without Eve! No! No! You can't do this to me, Meep. I need Eve. I need her. That's my wife. Damn, that future sounds horrible. I don't want that future. I don't want a future like that if there's no Eve. That sucks. But, man, it's like, oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's like, and the crazy thing is, from what I've seen, is that apparently, like, Sega, like the parent company and everything, that like does all this, Sega's doing Crazy Taxi, they're not like forcing their teams to use AI. They just have the AI tools available, and that's what it sounds like. So they have the tools available, so it's like, if the director of the team or main developers or whatever, if they want to use them, they can, but they don't have to. So it's like, it's not even necessarily like the big people at Sega's fault. Like, yeah, a little bit, because they have the tools available. They're giving the tools available, but it's like so they're allowing it. But it's like, so it sounds like the Crazy Taxi team, like, they didn't have to do that. So it's whoever's, I don't know, it would probably be the director of the game, or like the lead dev. That was like, oh, wow, well, let's use that. It'll save us a couple dollars to do that instead of paying our concept artists just a little more for coming up with the concepts. Our Spice will grow lazy and angry at how things are, but will do nothing but complain. They'll do nothing about it. Sucks, Meep. It sucks. It's poo-poo. It's poo-poo. Poo-poo. But it's like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, what are we even supposed to do, man? Absolutely poo-poo, man. Poo-poo. Poo-poo bum poo-poo. I don't know, if this sort of stuff gets revealed about, like, the next Sonic game or Mario game, and, like, they reveal that's like, oh yeah, we use AI at points to this, I'm probably not gonna play those, you know? I don't, like, it's just dumb. It really is. It's like, it's so weird because they're still kind of vague posting about what they use the AI actually for in Crazy Taxi, but from what it sounded like, what it sounds like is what they did is that they generated generated the ideas, like the original ideas for like different concepts, like background concept stuff in Crazy Taxi. But they're not going to keep those in. They're going to have their concept artists go back and like draw them and create them. So it's like, it seemed like it was basically useless. Like, was it really more beneficial to say, like, how much money could they have actually saved from literally doing that? Because it sounds like they literally only used it to like generate early concept things of background elements in the game, and they're gonna be paying their concept artists anyways to just like draw those and create those for the main game. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's so weird. It's like, what's the reason for that? I feel like it couldn't have saved that much money to just not pay your concept artists to come up with the ideas, instead to just pay them to draw them, like that an AI tool generated for. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Oh, food? But you're getting food, or were you saying food as stuff that was generated in it? That's why, like, when I can pull it up actually. Where's my Steam at? When we looked at the Steam page after it was released and everything, and when I first saw one of the images on the Steam page, I paused You could probably go back and literally hear me pause. Because I remember I was really like, what? Was this sign? I saw this sign. And I was like, that's a weird sign. It's like, it could just be the style of the sign for this restaurant. But it's like, that is not a, like, what happened to the spoon, man? That's not a spoon. It's like the spoon clipping into the text. I guess that could be like the style of the sign, but it's like sloppily clipping into the text, especially on the right over here, with it going up into the bottoms of the O's and like sort of into the middle of the N at the end. And then like, it's almost like a spork. It's almost like the spoon is becoming a spork. So it's like, I don't know, man. So like after like knowing AI stuff, it's like, is this AI generated? It feels like it might be, but I don't know if this is just, I don't know if this is just supposed to be what the style of the restaurant sign is supposed to look like. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Bonkers stuff, man. Fuck AI. Fuck AI, bro. Disgusting. Anyways, enough about that little rant. I just wanted to rant a little bit about that, give my thoughts on it. Letting you guys know that, yeah, we probably aren't going to be playing that game unless they go back in time. Not go back in time, but like, because if it is like literally small stuff like that they're saying it is, can they not just like go back and fix it? I don't know. Food, but this is why indie games are better. You got food? Hell yeah. No, indie games are peak. Most of them. Most of them that are truly good faith, good games. Nintendo Direct, E3 is back. E3 came back for 1 year. It was honestly like, depending on how Nintendo does tomorrow, this could be an insane. This could have been an insane summer for video game news. Genuinely. It really does depend. I don't, man. There's no way that it's gonna be bad, right? No, it's gonna be hype stuff. It's gonna be crazy stuff. Lock in. Lock in. Where's E4? Unfortunately, it does not exist. Does not exist. Adventure Time side quest. We got a couple news stuff to yap about. Trailer prequel series follows Finn's early childhood on monster fighting adventures with Jake. Oh, do you need out? One second. I think Link might need outside the room. E4 is now with Summer Game Fest and everything. Yeah. You gotta use the bathroom. Gotta go to your box. Go on. Huh. Think Link needed to go potty. Need to go putty. When did E1 and E2 go? Well, E1 would have just been like electronic. E2 would have been like electronic expo. What's this prequel?
Oh, we'll be right there. Hey, Finn, Ice Kingdom's getting all messed up or something.
Oh, no! It's probably Ice King doing bad stuff. Let's go punch him in the guts.
Okay.
Supposed to sound like a younger Finn. That's cool.
This is my best pal, Jake.
Radical.
Baby Finn voice. What the hell? Bebo!
That tree over there was just a sapling when I started burying demons here.
Did they need a new prequel?
Jake, why does he know my name?
That's not Finn. Well, it's young Finn. Because it's a prequel, so it's supposed to sound like young Finn.
Of course, gummy babies. We've got Finn and Jake.
Same best friends.
As long
Pillow.
as it's with you, Gunter, I have a girlfriend.
Gunter.
Ew!
Simon. He made a poop joke.
Hero saved the day.
Yeah.
Gnomes.
What the heck happened here? Where is the King of Ooh, and why are all the gnomes in that volcano?
Ah, sacrifice.
Hey, Finn, you know bird poop is really dangerous, right? Like, if you got it in your eye or something, you can get really sick. Bird's got like 700 diseases.
Another poop joke. Let's go.
Anyway, how do you like your eggs?
Wow, they made 2 poop jokes in one trailer. 2 poop jokes. That's crazy. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's nice. Good for them. Good for Adventure Time. What a week for video games. Mindplex coming back. Yeah, like, look at this concept art, bro. Look at this concept art. This is what we need, not whatever the hell they used for Crazy Taxi. This is human-made, baby! Hell yeah. Nintendo Direct Xbox Showcase was on 6/7, and Nintendo Direct on 69. Hey! Hell yeah. I have my own Nintendo Direct bingo card that I made that's totally not scuffed. Duskbloods? Oh yeah, no, Duskbloods 100% is showing up tomorrow, so that is going to be going on our bingo card. I need to see more of Duskbloods. I need to know what my first Souls-like game is going to look like. Luigi's Mansion. Twister cooking? Twister cooking? I'm saving all my points? What are you saving your points for? Honestly, I pretty much do the same thing. I usually, like, in other streams that I watch, a lot of times I won't gamba my points, and I don't even really spend them. I hoard them. I'm a point hoarder. Do you hoard? Are you gonna hoard your triangles? You gonna hoard your triangle? Play Dark Souls? Yeah. No, like, especially if I end up liking, like, Duskbloods. No, definitely be open to playing more Souls-likes. Be pretty fire. Be pretty fire. Yo, also, Banana, I don't know if you're lurking or if you're still here, but I saw on the Steam Frame Reddit that apparently someone found, like, I don't know, it was like updates about the manuals, like the manuals for different Steam hardware stuff, like the controller and I think the Steam Decks, and like there was the user manual info that apparently that's out there somewhere that they found, and apparently that stuff would drop. It would go live like right before the announcement or right after the announcement. And someone found that for Steam Frame controllers and Steam Machine, but they found it for the Steam Frame, and I think what, June 23rd? I think it was something like that. No, I think the Steam Machine was like June 23rd. I think the Steam Frame controllers, what they found was like June 17th, I think. It's something like that. So it's on the horizon, Banana. It could be happening. It could be happening. Should make sense too, because like maybe they'll want. I'm sure they would maybe want it available around like the Steam Summer Sale, because Steam Summer Sale is like one of the biggest sales on Steam. Usually, most people go and like spend a shit ton of money, I'm sure, during the Steam Summer Sale. And if you got the Steam Machine and Steam Frame available during that time, I mean, that's just good. That's just good business practice. That's just good marketing right there. I think the summer sale starts like June 20 something or something like that. So could be happening. Could be coming soon. Can't wait for it to cost $900 and then not be able to buy it. Yippee! I have 107,438 triangles. Hell yeah. You like the little triangle image? I drew that myself. I made that smile. I made that. The Steam Frame is coming soon. I don't know. I'm hoping I'll be able to afford it, because I do want it. I haven't had a good VR like basically ever. My old VR was jank. Thing barely worked. Welcome to Last Ronin, the way you have the Last Ronin game. I will get it. The Steam Frame? Hell yeah. Let's just like sell all of our kidneys together. They'll be able to afford one. apparently, according to a toy leak, Sadie Sink's character in Spider-Man Brand New Day is confirmed to have pink powers. I mean, lock it. She's just Jean Grey, bro. She is just going to be Jean Grey. It's no question about it, bro. Sadie Sink is Jean Grey in Brand New Day. It's like worst kept secret in recent MCU history, if you've been paying attention to like stuff. Last Ronin games being made by the Best Game Studio. Yes, it's being made by the Best Game Studio. It's not being produced by the Best Studio. I'll say that because it's being produced by Platinum, or no, Platinum is the good studio. It's being produced by Paramount. It's like, oh, okay. But Platinum, goated. Their middle name is Jean. Oh, they're gonna pull an MJ. They're gonna pull an MJ where she's like, oh, call me MJ. But my friends call me MJ. Oh my god, bro. Jean Grey, MJ. Alright, what we got any other news, chat? Or is it predicting time? Or is it predict-a-dickin' time? Let's see, I'm looking. Oh, there was the new Scooby-Doo teaser for the TV show they're doing. Let's see. Oh, can I find that? I didn't like that. Where could it be? Where could I find it? I'll just search Scooby-Doo. We'll just search some Scooby-Doo. There it is. It's a 20-second teaser where I think they literally only show off Scooby. Scooby-Doo Origins. Unleashing it. 2027 is kind of crazy. Sure, man. Look at that teaser. 20. Okay. I think this is going to be a TV show, right? I think it's going to be a TV show. I don't think it's a movie. I think it's a TV show. 2027's kind of bonkers, high key. They made a teaser now for the 2027 release of it. Sure, man. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. You know, I think McKenna Grace is Daphne, so it could be goated. Yeah, no, McKenna Grace is playing Daphne, so that's the goat right there. Might have to check that out. Where's Shaggy's beard? They're young. That was a baby Scooby. That's puppy Scooby. They are Scooby-Doo Origin. Shaggy ain't got his beard yet. Sega has clarified that AI was used for reference in Crazy Taxi World Tour. It's like, sure, man. Like, why though? But like, why though? Okay. I don't think we got anything else. Don't think there's really any other news. So I think we can probably start our predictions, start our bingo card, chat. Because it's sort of a, other than the Nintendo Direct announcement, obviously, it was a pretty slow day for news, I think. Checking the YouTube as well, really quick. Nintendo Direct. Predictions, baby. Yeah. So let's set our blue sky to live. Everyone, Babyface Shaggy. I've only ever seen Stoner Hippie Shaggy from the OG cartoon. You never seen a pup named Scooby-Doo? They were young in that cartoon, too. What's next? Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? We need some help from you now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby snack, don't look back. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. These voices in my brain. How do I go small? How do I go slower? It goes too fast. What does this do? No, that's not what I want. I want to zoom in. How to zoom? Z. Oh. Zoom out. What does this do? Fit the air. Ah, much better. Found it. I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. All right. Here we go. Here we are. Locked in. My personally made Nintendo Direct bingo card. It's totally not scuffed. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's just gonna get worse from here because we're gonna put funny ass images and it's gonna be insane because I'm gonna be the only person that has GTA 6 on their bingo card because no one else believes it's gonna happen except for me. I'm the one that had the vision. I am the psychic. I am the fortune teller. I am Mystic Hippo. Nintendo Direct, my predictions. 69. 69. Alright. Am I delusional enough? Have I deluded myself with this vision enough to put the GTA 6 in the center square? That would be insane, but man, would I have big fat balls to do that. I know when GTA 6 releases, but it'll be delayed. Oh, you work at Rockstar. You have uncle work at Rockstar. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. I would be bonkers for that. I would be crazy. Do I do that? Do I have no free space? Do I put it in the most important spot on a bingo card? Am I that insane? You know what? I don't think I've ever gotten a bingo except for maybe like once or twice. So it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt to do that. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. You know what? I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. I am doing it. Okay? I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. Did someone make? Ah, hey, someone did. Awesome, beautiful, amazing, beautiful, amazing. We love to see it. Is that I'm pretty sure probably AI generated there, so I'm not gonna do that image. Not doing that. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's not a real image. You know what? I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself, chat. GTA 6? GTA 6? I am this delusional. I am this delusional. It's gonna happen, chat. It's not delusion. I had a vision. Call me someone that got cursed with the gift of Apollo or whatever that meme is. When a rock is being thrown at someone, not a rock, it's like a dodgeball, and it's like, when you've been cursed with the gift of Apollo, and they were able to tell the future. I mean, I had a GTA 6 sense. Whoa, Meep always having a spider sense and a death sense. That's what I'm saying. Lock in. But imagine if this is true, right? Imagine if I get this true. You know how insane that would be? You know how insane that would be? You know how crazy that would be? Blank POG. Ow! There, we're good. Thought I'd just accidentally popped like a pimple on my forehead, but I think I'm good. I need a aha. Beautiful. There we go. That's what I need. It's a vision chat. You have to understand the vision. You have to understand the vision, right? Do I know this is delusional? Of course I do. Do I actually believe it's gonna happen? Hell yeah, I do. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. But all I'm saying is I think there is some decent reasoning for it. And I feel like most people that are just going like, oh man, there's no way the GTA 6 is coming to Switch 2, is just because they're like, oh, no way GTA 6 would work on the Switch 2. That like it wouldn't run good. There's no way it'd be able to work like that. However, I feel like they've been kind of showing off that like there's a chance it could. The most recent Resident Evil dropped day one on Switch 2. We have, I think the new COD is dropping day one on Switch 2. It's like, oh my goodness, man. Good food? Ooh, what you eating? So I'm like, I don't know, man. It could be crazy. Call me crazy all you want. But crazy, I was crazy once. And they did lock me in a room, the rubber room with rats. And the rats, yes, indeed, they did make me crazy. Crazy enough to put GTA 6 in the center square for this Nintendo Direct bingo. But I'm just that goated. And if this is true, you guys owe me 100 subs tomorrow during the Direct. What the hell is this song from? Sure, man. It's gonna be good. All right, let's just throw Sonic on here. Let's just throw Sonic on here, because, I mean, Sonic is probably gonna be here. It's probably gonna be Sonic Frontiers DE Definitive Edition. I feel like it's not that crazy of a theory. But I do have a theory. I do be getting crazy with my theories. I do have a theory that Sonic Frontiers DE is gonna be here, but so is another Sonic thing. And that other Sonic thing is going to be Sonic Dream Team. And this is gonna be Sonic showing off kind of like their ports. Tuna pasta bake at like 5:02 a.m. That sounds like that is it's a crazy meal to be eating at 5:02 a.m. But hell yeah, hell yeah. Like, call me crazy all you want. Well, actually, I don't think this one's that crazy, except for maybe the Sonic Dream Team prediction. But like, I don't know, it feels like Sonic might be trying to like split announcements into different categories, right? So, like for Summer Game Fest, they showed off all of their upcoming collab stuff. They showed off most of their upcoming collab stuff for Sonic Crossworlds. Their last two collabs for the DLC, and then 2 additional collabs for year 2, and then a collab indie game. So they got collab stuff out of the way. I could see them getting ports out of the way with Sonic Frontiers DE. Technically a port, especially if it does end up being just a Switch 2 edition. It would be a port. And Sonic Dream Team, because I don't know if they would be just Sonic Frontiers DE. I mean, it could, but that'd be such a small thing and a short segment to have in this presumably massive direct. I could see Sonic and Sega wanting to push Sonic Dream Team. I think it's time. It's been long enough for it to leave Apple Arcade exclusivity, and I feel like this would be the best spot to announce Sonic Dream Team. So my predictions for Sonic is Sonic Frontiers DE. I feel like that's a lock. That's most likely going to be here, but also Sonic Dream Team. So Sonic DE and Sonic DT. So it almost says Detroit. Be very stupid if I just said onion. I eat it like an apple. Onion. 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 So yeah, I'm putting Sonic there. I feel like Sonic's gonna be here in some way. Most likely Sonic Frontiers DE, and probably just that. But if Sonic Dream Team is here as well, I predicted it. I predicted it. All right, let's yap about this one for a moment, yeah? Let's yap about this one for a moment. Let me find a good image for it. I want to find a good image for it. Detroit Become Human 2. Isn't that PlayStation? Is that PlayStation? Is that PlayStation IP though? I feel like that's a PlayStation IP, isn't it? What is Detroit? Who owns Detroit Become Human? I don't know that. Never played it. Wouldn't be opposed to check it out at some point. Mario Kart is a funny image. He's pissed as hell. He's pissed because Sonic, or not Sonic, but because Mario Kart World is not gonna be here. Nah, you have to have faith, chat. You have to believe. Believe in the belief that believes in the believe. Believe in the belief that believes in the belief. Make believe. Believe it's not butter. Believe the believe. Believe in the belief that believes in the believe. I have to save this image because it didn't work by just doing that. Stay patang, but that's okay. Easy save. Boop bop, and then boop bop, boop bop. All right. Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World, specifically DLC. You know, I feel like it'd be crazy if Mario Kart World wasn't here. Because the game's been out for a year now. We just passed its 1 year birthday, its 1 year anniversary. So I think it would be absolutely bonkers and sort of insane if Mario Kart World does not show up here. I think that would be pretty crazy. Random VR multiplayer archery game? Eh? VR? The Switch 2 doesn't have VR. Like, technically, it sort of does, because you can use the Labo VR stuff, I think, on it for specific things, but then, like, the Virtual Boy, but that's not really VR. It's an interesting prediction. You know, and I don't know, man. It would just be kind of crazy for Mario Kart World to have some sort of... to not have any sort of presence here. You know, it would be kind of insane because it's over a year old now. They want Mario Kart World to basically be their main, they want it to be their main Mario Kart game for this life cycle, this console. They have said that they want it to be a big seller, a big game for what they're doing and where they're at as a company for the Switch 2 and everything. And they're not dumb. Like, Nintendo's not stupid, right? They have people, they have social media managers and everything, and they have people that are able to see that people are not happy about Mario Kart World, right? People want more from Mario Kart World. You know, They know that. They know because they've added like Babam Battlefield as a game mode. They've updated it. They did patches for stuff that people were complaining about when the game first came out. So it's like they know, they're watching. They know that people want more. So I don't necessarily know if it's gonna be DLC here. I feel like it might not be DLC. It could just be a pretty big update. Like they could add 200cc, although I don't know. So many people want 200cc, but I don't know how 200cc would work with like knockout tours, right? Like 24 people and everything. Like that'd be pretty interesting. But like 200cc, they could add that. They could add a couple more knockout routes. They could add a mode where you could like maybe choose your own knockout route from select ones. Ow, I sort of smacked my hand a little bit against my microphone boom arm. So like I don't necessarily feel like if it would be full DLC, but I could see a pretty big free update for the game. You know, I could see a pretty big free update for Mario Kart World. I don't know if it would be much else than that, though. You know? Like, DLC, give me DLC and I'm vomiting, pissing, throwing up, and coming everywhere. That's gonna happen all at once, all at the same time, because I also want more stuff for this game, right? I want more content in Mario Kart World. Of course I do. I love Mario Kart World. I think it's a very good game. I think people that say Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a better game are insane. I think they're a little bit silly. I think that is factually incorrect. Because like you play you're able to pretty much play the exact same in Mario Kart World, but with just more stuff added. Like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like I'm sorry, you're just driving. Like there's nothing crazy going on, man. You're just driving. Like there's zero gravity does nothing. It's basically you're still just driving on the road and everything, right? And like yeah, there's gliding too, but the gliding is pretty much a set path in the gliding segments. And like, sure, man, yeah, it has, what, 48 cups, I think? So it's like, wow, it has lots of courses. It's like, okay, man, I've played so much Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I feel like if I went back, I'd still be a little bit bored with a lot of the courses in that game because I played it so much. So it's like, I don't know, man. I personally fully believe that Mario Kart World is genuinely a better game than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, yes, I'm not saying Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a bad game. No, not at all. I loved Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It was a fun game. I put a crap ton of hours into it. Like, I love Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I just think Mario Kart World is a better game. I feel like it plays better. It's more fun to play. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think Mario Kart World will be here in some shape or form. Whether that is a big blowout DLC where we're getting lots more costumes. I will say, if it is a full DLC with costumes, or actually, I'll say no matter what, even if it is just an update, please, like, just give costumes to the quote-unquote NPC characters, man. Just give them hats. Give them hats. I don't care, man. They don't have to be, like, full costumes. Just give them hats. Put a hat on the cow. Put a hat on man, I just want Dry Bones to have costumes, man. It's so unfair. Dry Bones has been around for so long, and they treat him like he's shit. That's my boy! And they treat him like he's poop. It's fucked up. Give him costumes, man. Give him a hat. Give him a silly little hat or something. Even if it's just like a little update. I will say if Mario Kart, because it's not a guarantee, right? I do think there is a decent... What was that noise? I do think there is a decent chance that Mario Kart World will not be here, right? There is a decent chance for that. Because, yes, it's been a year, but at the same time, Nintendo could see it as still being way too early to add like a full DLC pack to this game. I could definitely see that still. So, will I be completely upset if Mario Kart World is not here? Not really, because a part of me is thinking like, yeah, there's a pretty good chance that Mario Kart World won't be here. There's a chance that that's not going to happen, and I'm okay with that. You know, would I be sad? Yeah. Would I be sad that Mario Kart World wouldn't be here? I would be a little sad. I'd be a little disappointed. I'd be like, oh, man, I want new Mario Kart World stuff. But if it's not here, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna spontaneously combust. I'm not gonna die. All right. So, yeah, it is what it is. We lock in, we move on, and we go crazy. We gotta live it crazy. Is that the end? Oh, thought maybe that was the end of the music thing. You know what? Let's ride the Mario train for a little bit, shall we? Let's ride the Mario train for a little bit. Let's do it, chat. Let's lock in, because I think we're at least gonna get some sort of teaser. We're gonna get some sort of teaser for the next Mario game. I do think it's time. Like, next year marks 10 years since Mario Odyssey came out. Marks 10 years since Mario Odyssey came out. Like, that's insane. Like, imagine being a kid, right? Or like, imagine being a kid and your first Mario game is Mario Odyssey. It's a great game. It's an amazing game. I kind of wish Mario Odyssey was my first Mario game. But like, if you're a kid, like if you're 10 years old, I guess like that's pretty old for your first ever Mario game. But like, imagine, right, you're 10 years old or whatever and you played Mario Odyssey and that was your first Mario game. You're now 20 years old when the next one's gonna be coming out. Like, that is, I think I would die, man. My first Mario game was, actually might have been technically Mario 64, but my main one was Sunshine. Mario Sunshine was my main first Mario game. And then I had Mario Galaxy 2 and everything. So it's like, and then like the 3DS Mario games too. So it's like, it wasn't bad. So it's like, man, I couldn't imagine having Mario Odyssey as your first ever game, your first ever Mario game, and then you don't get your next Mario game for 10 years as a kid. You know, that would be insane. But I mean, it feels like it's time, right? Like, this is a big direct. It's their first one in 9 months. It's their first one for year 2 of Switch 2. I think they know they need to lock in. They've been working on something, and I think this next 3D Mario game is gonna blow us the frick away. Blow us the frick away, man. And I need it. I need it. So let me get a good image. Let me get a good image for him. How about this guy? That's a fake PNG. Why do fake PNGs exist? I want to die. I want to die. How about this one? Is this a... No, that's not even a PNG. Has a white background. It's not even a real PNG. What's this? That's not a real PNG. Oh, brother, where are the PNGs? Where are my PNGs? Is this a real PNG? That's not a real PNG. I'm gonna vomit, bro. Where are my? Where are the PNGs? Bruh. 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 I need a good image. Mario 3D game. Mario next 3D game. Need a good image for it, man. Mario, where are you? Mario. 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 Power up complete. Mario. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this image. We can make this image funny. We can add to it to make it funny. Oh, there's two of them. There's two. Why do I have text on? Die, text, die. Yeah, I feel like I think there's rumors that next 3D Mario is not gonna be here. Fuck those rumors, man. It's time, man. They know they have to show something off, right? Nintendo knows that the next 3D Mario, like, I have no idea what the next 3D Mario could be. Well, I just threw my earbuds onto the ground accidentally. Like, I just need to know what the hell the next 3D Mario is, man. I need it in my life. Tomorrow. I need to see it. Sup, homeboy? Yo, Max, what's up? How you doing? Like, they've been cooking. Next year is 10 years since Mario Odyssey came out, which is insane. It's been 10 years since the last mainline 3D Mario. Finally, got the Silver the Hedgehog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Max. Hell yeah. So, like, it has to be here, man. Good? Hey, that's good. I'm glad you're doing good, bestie. I'm glad you're doing good. Like, if new 3D Mario is not here, I will be sad. Like, I won't be too upset, I guess, because, like, earliest we're gonna be getting this game is next year. I do not see 3D Mario dropping this year. I do not see that. I think that would be insane. Like, could it happen? I guess so. But will it happen? Hell no. Hell no. No 3D. Will it happen? Hell no, man. Hell no, it will not. But would it be insane? You know it would. You absolutely know it would. Drink code red? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Layer style. If we go into here. Blending options. We want drop shadow. Ooh, not that. That didn't do anything. What do I need? What do I want? Blend mode? No. Blend? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, not that. Don't want that. Don't want that. 3D. Oh, what the hell? Why is it red? Don't be red. But you can't. What the? It's like 3D. Well, I did click on 3D, I guess. There you go. Gave it some definition. Some definition. Mario, I used to like Mario, but I love Sonic more. Sonic's cool. Mario is peak though. Mario games are just fun as hell, man. They're just fun time. Fun time. I don't know. It just feels like time, man. Like, where is 3D Mario? Where is he? Nintendo forgot about Mario. They forgot about him. Where is he? Where is the chud? Oh, not another text. Stop it. I have an idea, chat. I need you guys to walk with me on this. Walk with me on this. Mario. Wait, this is gonna be the gimmick of the next game. Mario duplicating himself and giving himself back shots. What? Who said that? Who said that, chat? Who said that? I want to make him kiss himself too. Does this flip it? Oh, he's upside down. Alright, sick, that flipped it. Awesome. Mwah. You may now kiss the Mario. You may now kiss the Mario. Mamma mia! Ah, I love myself. It's 3D, three-dimensional Mario 3D. And the 3 stands for 3 dogs. Because he got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. Now if you listen, now if you excuse me, I'm listening to New Divide. Okay. 3D. Oh wait, hold on. Let me add to the Mario Kart one. I want to add to the Mario Kart one. Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World. It's time for Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World DLC. It's a funny image. Let's put this image with the Mario Kart World one. Bam, bam, bam. Mario Kart. Mario Kart World. Woohoo! It needs to be here. It just needs to be here. It does. It has to. It has to be here, chat. It has to be. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. Amazing. What if I scrunch it down even more? Make it like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a good box right there. That's a great box right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, back to 3D Mario, right? So, like, I can see why 3D Mario wouldn't be here. You know, I could see why. Because again, I don't see it coming out until next year at some point, 2027. Literally 10 years since Mario Odyssey. So I don't see it happening until then. So, like, yes, this would be really early to show it off, right? But I could see a tease. I could see a tease for the game and them to say, New Mario, maybe even the title, right? Super Mario Multiverse. Super Mario Verse, you know? And with the year 2027, and he goes, let's go. And it'll be the new voice actor, because it'll be the first mainline Mario game since Charles Martinet retired. Goes, let's go. And that's the end. Now, there is another reason that 3D Mario may not be here. There's another reason that 3D Mario may not be here. And the reason that a new 3D Mario may not be here could be because of this bastard. This elf bastard right here. Link. Because it is Zelda's 40th anniversary this year. And I could see them wanting to lock in. Like, I definitely see some sort of 40th celebration at this Direct. Whether that is them talking about, like, just a bunch of Zelda games, or even the movie, right? I definitely see a 40th anniversary thing going on here. And also, there's the big leak, rumor, whatever you want to call it. It was Nate the Hate, I think, that talked about it, so it's probably real. But the Ocarina of Time remake is definitely gonna be here. And so, with that being said, I don't know if they would want to show off, like, the next 3D Mario at the same time. Now, if they did, that would be insane. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. And I would maybe vomit and piss and it would be everywhere. It would be genuinely everywhere. Lokirkwen genuinely everywhere. And it would be amazing. For the 40-year-old 40th birthday. 40th birthday. So, like, you know, I can definitely see them wanting to do that, you know? We'll do this. Do that. Awesome. Beautiful. So, like, that's the only reason I don't see 3D Mario, is because they'll want to give Zelda a big push here. You know? And, like, yes, technically they wouldn't really clash too much, but I don't know. Nintendo's weird. I can also see a universe where they wouldn't want to show off a bunch of Zelda stuff and Mario at the same Direct, because they could see it maybe clashing. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a 40th anniversary type thing for Legend of Zelda here. And then obviously, like, Ocarina of Time is probably gonna be here. So we'll probably just leave that in one box unless we run out of spots. Then I'll put down an Ocarina of Time box as well. But yeah, Legend of Zelda, locking in. Zelda's gonna be here in some way, shape, or form. Whether that is this rumored Zelda Ocarina of Time game, or whether that's some other sort of celebration for Zelda's 40th anniversary, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Link is now a 40-year-old man. Who knows? Maybe we'll get NSO updates with, like, with Twilight Princess going on GameCube NSO, or some other thing, or whatever. But yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, let me see now. What kind of NSO stuff do I want to do? What should we put as an NSO thing? The hell is that? Was that cat fur on my face? Yeah, it was. It will do NSO. NSO. Now there's quite a bit of Mario that could be here. I have an idea. GameCube. GameCube. The GameCube. I think something that may happen is I could see them announce like a lot. Like I could see them announce like the rest of the year, months that is like all the games that are going to be coming, building up to, where'd that text go? Did it go away? That like basically the rest of the year for this game. Oh no, I clicked on the GTA 6 text. I could definitely see this happening, I feel like. I could see them putting the Nintendo GameCube, NSO, the games that are coming out for like the rest of the year, right? Switch to NSO. Here we go. Pop this down as well at the same time. At the same time. So like I could see Sunshine showing up here. I could see like the other guys, Melee being here. There could be lots of things that could be here. High key. So lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. It's gonna be peeking over the top there. Nintendo GameCube. GameCube. Was it? It sounds like a Zelda song. Sounds like Tears of the Kingdom, actually. Like there's a bunch of GameCube games that haven't come out yet, so I could see them literally announcing like the next big wave of all the games coming out for like the rest of 2026. So we'll do this. We shall do this. Can I write in it still or no? No? Alright, my bad. My bad. Fine. Fine. Fine then. I'll make it again. Rest of 2026 lineup revealed. Boom bang boom. Random VR multiplayer. Oh yeah. Alright, they read that. I saw the chat move. Like I don't know why I feel like this could happen. I feel like it could, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a little bit crazy. I might be just a wee bit crazy. I could be crazy, but I don't know. I could see like this is a big direct, so they may literally, maybe that's why they've been holding off so much on GameCube, because they wanted to announce like everything and as a big announcement as like during the next direct, right? So I could see that being a huge thing where they're like, okay, and now our next big NSO update's coming out. We have the rest of 2026, every month showing you a new GameCube game is dropping, and this is the lineup that you guys are getting. So I could definitely, I could see that. I think I could see that. Is it? I'm sure it's probably a little bit of a pipe dream. I'm sure most people probably don't think that, but you know, you never know. It could happen. Could happen. Could happen. I could see it happening. I could see it happening. I see what's happening. Eba. I could see it occur, chat. I could see it occur. Let's get a funny image on the Zelda thing as well. Forgot to do that. I want a funny image. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Put that there, and we'll move it. We can actually just move it. Move the 40th birthday text up. There we go. We'll move that right there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So we got GameCube on there, and that GameCube could, like I said, that could have Super Mario Sunshine on it, which would be pretty peak. You know, I could literally play Sunshine at any point, because I got 3D All-Stars, because I'm not a stupid idiot. I didn't buy it. But it'd be still really cool, and it could have a bunch of other stuff in there, like Smash. You could have Smash Melee. A bunch of other GameCube games, because GameCube had a big title, you know. You could have Sonic. Sonic could maybe show up there, you know. Sonic Adventure, Sonic Heroes. That'd be pretty crazy, because that could mean an easier way to play the games. Woo! That'd be pretty fire. Am I cooking, or is this delusional? Alright, now... I mentioned Smash Brothers there, chat. I had another vision today. I had another vision. I had another curse where I was cursed with the sight of Apollo or whatever. I had another vision. Okay. And this vision, the vision I saw, the vision that came to me in my vision of visions, the vision I saw was an insane vision that I bet no one is gonna believe. No one's gonna predict it because it's too insane of a vision. Nintendo would never do this. But now just take a second and walk with me here, right? So, let's imagine, right, that, you know, Sakurai, he was busy working on Smash Bros. Ultimate. And then he was busy working on Kirby Air Riders. And now he's done with both, you know. But, like, Kirby Air Riders was still not that long ago, you know. So, I don't think it's time for a brand new Smash Brothers yet. That feels really early. It seems way too soon. Unless it was literally just a tease where they were like, Smash logo with a new character or something. And it's like coming soon with no date because they have no date because it's way too early. But, see, I don't know. I feel like Nintendo doesn't really want to do that anymore. I feel like Nintendo doesn't really want to do the logo and coming soon thing. Especially after like Metroid Prime 4 and Bayonetta 3 took a while and stuff like that. So I don't think they would want to do that. I don't think they're going to reveal something unless they have a very concrete idea of when the game will release. And if it's like within a year, you know. Which I think 3D Mario could get teased like that, because I do think 3D Mario would be happening next year. But back to Smash Brothers, right? I think it's way too early for Smash Brothers. However, Nintendo Switch Online, NSO, has not released any Smash Brothers stuffs yet. Smash 64 is not on NSO 64 yet. Brawl is not on GameCube yet. Now, imagine, if you will, a universe where this Direct, they go through a segment, right, where Devin Pritchard, the new Nintendo of America CEO, is like, now, we have one developer that we've been working with almost since the beginning of our lifetime. Almost since the very beginning. One solo developer that has made a franchise, has made a game that the world loves. That every gamer loves. Because it brings games together. It brings different games from different companies together. And today, what we have to show you is something very special from that same developer. Something very special that will bring us brothers together and smash while he's working on the next game. So they tease the next Smash Brothers as well, because they're like, while he's working on the next game, here is what he has for you. And Sakurai appears on screen and he's like, hey everybody, I'm Sakurai. Yeah, you heard it right. I'm working on a brand new game, but while I'm working on it, I have something very special to show you. I'm back. Welcome back, Meep. Ultra Smash Bros. Where you can smash your friends. No, you see, I think it's way too early for the next new Smash Bros. But what I don't think it would be too early for is what Sakurai is going to show. He's going to be like, I have some very, very special to show long-term fans of the series, long-term gamers that have wanted these games on modern hardware forever. And that, my friends, is a Smash All-Stars collection of the first 3 Smash Brothers game: Smash Brothers 64, Smash Brothers Melee, and Smash Brothers Brawl, all in one limited time collection, because Nintendo's stupid and hates money, and it's gonna be a limited time thing, just like Mario 3D All-Stars. But it's all 3 Smash Brothers games in one collection, while we're waiting for the next mainline Smash Brothers. It's gonna have online play. All 3 of them are gonna have online play, and it's gonna be insane. And maybe you'll be able to mix the different games together with the different levels and everything. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be hype, and this could be maybe the one last thing, or it could be an insane thing. I don't know. I'm cooking or delusional. D&D game, I need one. Like, Baldur's Gate. There you go. You go play Baldur's Gate 3. Hi, Max. Yeah, Max on the YouTube side. And that's how this is going to go down, chat. It's going to be a collection. An All-Stars collection. An All-Stars collection made just for you. It's gonna go somewhere where GTA 6 is, because again, GTA 6 is not happening. So we'll throw it up there, because I'm not necessarily fully convinced about the entire rest of the year lineup for GameCube. So there you go. Nintendo's insane enough. I could see them wanting to do this, because I feel like Nintendo, again, they love money. They're a company. They like money. And so they want a new Smash Brothers, but Sakurai is like, yo, I need you to, like, listen to me. I just finished, like, Ultimate and the Kirby Air Riders. I'm gonna need some time. Plus, I don't even know what I want to do for the next Smash Brothers yet. Last one was so big, I don't know what I'm doing yet. So Nintendo's like, okay, yeah, we'll give you some time. Give us a collection of the first 3 Smash games. It's like, oh, yeah, I can do that. And so we're gonna get 2 Smash games, technically, for the Switch 2 era. We're gonna get this collection, this All-Stars collection, and then we're gonna get the actual one a little bit later, probably in like 2 years. I don't even see it happening next year. People are really hoping for a new Smash game, and a lot of people are thinking it's because, like, oh, Smash games happen in like the first 2 years or something of a Nintendo console usually. But like, Ultimate was so big, I don't even know what they're gonna do for the next Smash game, right? So it's like, I think it's way too early for the next Smash game. 3D logo. Give me this. Give me this. Awesome. Copy that. I don't know. If I somehow get this prediction right, I'm gonna need to like become a psychic. If I get any of these right, I'm gonna need to become a psychic or something, man. Because brother, GTA 6 being here, a Smash Brothers Ultimate Collection, All-Star Collection of fucking 64 Melee and Brawl. New 3D Mario. None of this is happening, man. But if it somehow does, the government might come after me because they might think I'm from the future or something, dude. They may think I'm from the future, man. So actually, I hope I get none of this right because I don't want the government coming after me thinking I'm a time traveler, man. Because if any of this becomes real, there's no way I'm not a time traveler. And they'll come after me. They'll be like, hey, you. We gotta silence that time traveler. Super Smash Bros. All-Stars. Lock in, chat. All I'm saying, you know, that would be kind of crazy. Imagine if that happened. Imagine that happened. You know how crazy that would be? You know how hype that would be? You know how hype that would be? It would be crazy. It'd be crazy. It'd be bonkers. And I would probably get locked up by the government for thinking I'm a time traveler. Alright. Oh, let's get Duskbloods on here. Let's get Duskbloods on here. I think it's Duskblood time. I think it's obvious we're gonna be getting Duskbloods. I think that'd be no, we're definitely getting Duskbloods here. Duskblood is probably gonna be one of the games showcased during the Treehouse as well. But I'm very excited for this game. I am very excited for this game. This game is gonna be amazing, and I need it. Like, Nintendo somehow locking in an exclusive game from Software, an exclusive multiplayer Souls-like from Software. Like that's crazy, man. You got flashbanged. Oh no! Don't get flashbanged, bestie. I'm sorry. Like that's kind of crazy. That they're somehow able to lock in this. So I'm very excited for this. It's gonna be my first ever Souls-like because I'm committing to the bit for some reason because I'm stupid. I'm like, oh, I want to make the Nintendo exclusive Souls-like my first Souls-like game because I'm a silly guy. Because I'm a silly guy, you know? I'm just a silly sphinx, okay? But, I mean, the game looks great. From the one trailer we've seen, I need it to look incredible. Like, what if it looks insane tomorrow? What if everything that they show off tomorrow for Duskbloods tomorrow is insane? What if it looks gorgeous? What if it looks like the best Nintendo game ever made? And what if it, like... Duskbloods could be insane. Duskbloods could be bonkers. It could be insane, man. It could be crazy. Could be crazy. So, lock in, chat. Lock in, glitches. Are you guys ready for Duskbloods? Because I know I am. I know I am. Dusk. We got an image of Dusk. And I need an image of Blood. Blood. Dusk. Blood cells. Dusk blood. There we go. See, it's Dusk blood. Dusk blood. Yeah, I mean, no, Dusk blood's obviously gonna be here. There's no way it's not. It's a first-party game, technically. It's just being made by From Software, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be peak. And it's probably gonna be one for the Treehouse, so lock in. What date, though? Probably October. I mean, it's kind of a spooky-esque game. I could see this as an October release. I could see as an October release. I need to know more about it. I need to see more about it. I need it to be amazing. I need it to look amazing. All right. Speaking of kind of spooky games. Speaking of spooky games, chat. Spooky games. Speaking of games that are a little bit on the spooky side. It's been a minute. The last one came out forever ago. Last one came out when I was still in Florida. So it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since our boy in green has showed up in his $500 million mansion. His $5 billion spooky mansion. This guy, our guy dressed in green with an L on his hat. Let me find a good image. I want a good image. Give me a good image. Oh, that's a pretty good image. This is a good image. There we go. Error. Why is it showing up at the bottom? Stop that. Stop that! There we go. It's a pretty good image right there. Amy! Cutie! Hell, that's girly pop. Luigi Mansion. Luigi Mansion. It's time. It's time for the Luigi to reappear. It is time for Luigi Mansion to come back. It is time for Luigi Mansion. Luigi Mansion, right there. Hey, chat, did you know that in Luigi's Mansion, he hums the theme song? The theme song? The theme song? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Luigi Mansion. It's time. It's time. Luigi's Mansion. I mean, Luigi's Mansion 3 came out when I'm still in Florida, man. That thing came out forever ago. Forever ago. It came out so long ago. So it's time. And apparently the team that made it, I forget the name, who they are right now off the top of my head, but they made, I think, Mario Strikers. And even Mario Strikers came out a while ago now. So I think it's about time. I think it's about time for some Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion 4. Is that the end? Oh, that was the end of the song. Let us do Mario Kart World. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do the Mario Kart World music. Hell yeah. Awesome. Great. Beautiful. Amazing. But I think it's probably time for some Luigi's Mansion. My crazy prediction for Luigi's Mansion is Daisy's gonna have a big role in it. Daisy's gonna have a big role in it. Am I gonna put Daisy on here? Because no, because if Daisy didn't have a big role in it, then we don't get that box. If I'm see, an issue that I have with these bingos is I like to be crazy and be very what's the wording? Unique, very I'm stupid. Can't think of the word. But yeah. I like to be silly and put like very unique stuff and exact stuff down. So yeah. Some may a little bit not do that and just put Luigi's Mansion. But my crazy prediction is Daisy's gonna have a big role in this Luigi's Mansion game. So lock in. Lock in. It's time for some Luigi's Mansion. Luigi Mansion. Luigi. Luigi. I want to get another image though to add to Luigi. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. I got a better idea. We'll do this. New. And go whoop. Whoop. Beautiful. Amazing. Wonderful. Even. Gorgeous. Fantastic. I love it. Boop. King Boo. King Boo. Hey yo, King Boo. Why you looking like that to Luigi, man? What you doing, man? Chill out him. Chill out him, King Boo. King Boo, no! No! Nah, it's probably time for Luigi's Mansion, right? Now, if Luigi's Mansion gets shown off, I don't know, man. Would it be? I feel like it'd probably be for this year, but if it is, then Duskblood. I could see maybe Duskblood September, especially if they show off a lot of it for this year at this direct, right? I could see maybe Duskblood being almost ready for release. I could see maybe Duskblood a September release, and then Luigi's Mansion October. Boom, locked in. Ads are about to play, chat. If you're gonna get I can't talk. Gonna get hit by ads. Subscribe. Do it. You will not want to get hit by ads tomorrow, chat. You will not want ads in the morning, okay? So lock in, besties. Lock in. Let's lock in. Okay. Let's lock in. All right. Now, I have another. This is gonna be, man, this is gonna be too much Mario. There's gonna be too much damn Mario. There's gonna be way too much Mario. So, like, I don't really see this happening. But it's been so long since the last mainline one, right? It's been quite a minute. Yeah, we did technically get a remake. A minute ago, we technically got a remake, like, what, last year or 2 years ago or something? I don't remember how long ago it was off the top of my head, but, it's this. Where'd it go? There it is. I found it. Paper Mario. Paper Mario. Origami King, also another game that came out when I was still in Florida. But, like, we did just get Thousand Door Remake. Like, I don't remember if it was last year or 2 years ago. But we just got that. So, like, I guess that could point to not getting another Paper Mario game. However, it's like Origami King came out a while ago as well. Origami King also came out quite a minute ago. It has been quite a minute since Origami King, so I think it could be time for the next Paper Mario game. I don't know though. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's been a minute. I don't know. I didn't nail, but I think it could be time. I think it could be time. Yeah. And I want a new one, because Origami King, I'm one of the few that actually enjoyed Origami King, apparently. I liked Origami King. I thought Origami King was a blast. That's still... That game is still probably one of my favorite... I think it still probably is one of my favorite playthroughs on stream, because we streamed that entire game, and that was really fun. I had a blast with Origami King. I loved it. Origami King was so much fun. Especially to stream. Alright, what else we got? Last night, last Friday, there was a family, a father, a wife, and a son. PT reference. PT. Let's see here. Let's throw Fire Emblem on here, I guess. Let's do some Fire Emblem. Lots of people are predicting Fire Emblem, so we'll do some Fire Emblem. Just 2 Fire Emblem on you, man. I guess just some Fire Emblem. I'll do a Fire Emblem. Let's get Fire Emblem on you. I wanna get some Fire Emblem on you. Let's get some Fire Emblem. I'm gonna do a Fire Emblem, chat. I'm gonna do a Fire Emblem, yeah. Alright, there's the fire. Here's the fire. Now where's the emblem? Apparently, like, because we have the new Fire Emblem game that got revealed a while ago, so let's just predict Fire Emblem right here, right now. Lock in Fire Emblem. You know what? We'll put it down there. And then we'll get an emblem on here. Emblem. Emblem. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. An emblem of fieriness. A fiery emblem. What the hell is an emblem, man? Looks like I guess that's technically an emblem. Things are usually on shields. Okay. Fire emblem. Here's your Fire Emblem enjoyers. Will I be happy? No. But, I mean, there's probably a very decent chance. There's a very, very decent chance that Fire Emblem will be here. I mean, they announced a new one, I think literally last year or early this year, so... And, like, Fire Emblem fans haven't heard anything new about it in a while, so... Yeah. Yeah, Fire Emblem's gonna be here. There's no way Fire Emblem is not gonna be here. It's gonna be here, yeah. It's 100% gonna be here. Fire Emblem. Beautiful. Amazing. There's your Fire Emblem. There's the Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is gonna be here in some way, shape, or form. Nintendo loves their Fire Emblems. Fire Emblem fans love their Fire Emblems, so Fire Emblem's gonna be here. Emblem's starting to not sound like a word. Emblem. Fire Emblem. What's a word when you say it too many times? Emblem. Emblem doesn't even sound like a word. It sounds like you're saying emblem. Fire Emblem? That's a stupid name. What kind of emblem has fire in it? It's a silly emblem. Emblems usually have cool symbols and whatnot, not just fire. Fire Emblem is gonna be yours. I mean, there's no way it's not. There's no way it's not gonna be there. Like, that's gonna be crazy. That'd be insane if Fire Emblem's not there. You know, there's no way it's not. No way it's not, man. There's no way. There's no way. No way it's not gonna be there. No freaking way, man. No way. No way. There's no way that Fire Emblem not gonna be there. Oh, I have another idea. I think it could be time. I think it could be time for Nintendo to try out a brand new IP. New Nintendo IP. I think it could be time for a brand new Nintendo IP, chat. It feels like it's probably time. You know, it's been a minute. I feel like ARMS was still pretty much like the last main attempt at a brand new IP, other than like Splatoon, right? Other than that, like it's been a minute, man. They haven't done a brand new IP in a minute. It's been a while. So I think it's new Nintendo IP time. Because they're gonna either ARMS 2 is gonna be here or a brand new IP. That's all there is to it. You know, that's all there is to it. Either a brand new IP or ARMS 2, and it sure as hell is not gonna be ARMS 2. So they're gonna try and do a brand new IP because, bro, Dragon Drive was not their attempt at a new IP. That was their attempt at a tech demo for the mouse controls. So I think they're probably going to lock in and really try their hand at trying to do a brand new IP. Like how they sort of tried doing with ARMS, but it flopped and no one cared about it, so it died, unfortunately. Unless ARMS 2 shows up here. Is ARMS still alive, chat? Is there a chance that ARMS 2 could be here? There's no way it does, right? There's no way. There's no way. No. No, there's no way. There's no way ARMS survived and they're gonna release an ARMS 2, right? That'd be crazy. But what if it did though? What if it did though? No, it didn't. But what if it did? No. But what if it did? No. But what if it did? No. But what if it did, though? No. Yeah, I think a brand new IP of some sort is going to show up, and I don't know what sort of IP it could be. I don't know what they would try and do, right? Because we got platforming, we got, like, adventure exploration with Zelda. I mean, we got multiple different platforming. We got like a shooter with Splatoon, I guess. We have spooky-esque game with Luigi's Mansion. We have fighting game, obviously, with Smash Brothers. I guess you can technically say Duskblood is their Souls-like, which, like, technically that is a new IP for them, but, like, it's not, they're not the main devs of it. They're mostly kind of just publishing it, and From Software is really the main devs of Duskbloods. They have RPGs with Paper Mario and Luigi, so, like, they're not strangers to doing like multiple different games in the same genre. And obviously like Mario Kart, they have Kirby Air Riders, and they also have the sort of F-Zero. Star Fox is like their sky shooter. So what would they do? I mean, there is still that one game. What if that was Duskbloods? There was that one NSO, like, massive online playtest that they did a while ago that supposedly nothing really has come from yet, right? So I could see maybe that being, like, a new IP thing that they finally show off here. Unless that ended up being Duskblood. But, like, that's interesting. So there could be like an MMO type game, which would be, I don't know what they would do. That'd be kind of cool. I would maybe have to check out depending on what it's like. But other than that, I don't know, like a puzzly game, I guess? Because I guess they don't really have like a puzzle type game. They don't really have like a puzzle type IP, so that'd be kind of interesting to see. Well, no, they have. Isn't Brain School or whatever? I think that's technically Nintendo, is it not? A bot die. What else? What else would they like? I don't know. It would be interesting. Like ARMS was kind of cool. So like maybe they would like to try and do like a fighting game, like an actual fighting game like that. That would actually work and like survive. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. But it'd be exciting, whatever it is. It would be exciting, whatever it is. I could definitely see them wanting to try something brand new for like the Switch 2 and everything. Oh, and obviously they have like multiple different Sims with like Animal Crossing, Tamagotchi Life, you know, so. All right. What else should we say? You know, I did say Animal Crossing. It has been a hot hotel. It has been a hot minute now. since Animal Crossing New Horizons. Is it time for the next Animal Crossing? That would be insane. Animal Crossing is huge. It's been what? Has it been technically 6 years now since Animal Crossing New Horizons? That came out height of the pandemic, so that's around 2020. That would be interesting. What if Nintendo did like an escape room type IP? That'd be kind of cool. Man, I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back to Animal Crossing. I'm not entirely convinced yet, you know? Not entirely set in stone yet about what I want to do with that. So, let us instead go with a pretty easy one, I feel like. Editions. And that would be Switch 2 editions. Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade packs, editions of the games. Of video games. Video games. Video games. I think it's time for some Switch 2 editions. Now, we'll put at least one that lots of people are expecting. And that's going to be a Switch Sports Switch 2 edition. And I could definitely see that. Feels like that's probably on the horizon. And I could see that showing up here, either in a small segment or even like a big segment, you know? I could see that showing up here. I could definitely see it. We'll throw it right over here, I think. Actually, we'll throw it over here. Switch 2 editions. So, let's do that. Let's grab sports. 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 Splorts. Splorts ball. Splort ball. Sports. It's Nintendo a Switch. Nintendo a Switch. The Nintendo a Switch a Sports. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. The Nintendo Switch Sports. Nintendo Switch. We be switching up on our Nintendo and our Switchies. Switching up the Nintendo Sports Resort, you know? Because I feel like they probably want to lock in, make Nintendo Switch Sports look better than it is. Because I feel like it probably didn't sell as good as they probably wanted it to. I could definitely see that because, like, yeah, it probably sold pretty good, but they're probably expecting it to sell a lot better than what it actually did. Hello, yo, what's up, Live Cool? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night. If you're here for some predictions, welcome in. Sorry if that was a little bit delayed. I had my other browser open on my window that has chat because I was looking for images. So, yeah, I could definitely say... Should we just leave it as that? I can't think of another Switch 2 edition I'd want to put in that same box. So we'll have that for Switch Sports Switch 2 edition, and any other Switch 2 edition will probably check that box off as well. I don't think we will get a new Mario game. Yeah, I'm not fully convinced either, Live Cool. But I do think... I think what could happen... I hope we do, but I don't see it. Yeah. Like, I think at most, what could happen is it could be like The Last Thing or something, right? Like, where they would just tease it, maybe see the gimmick of what's going on in the game, and then we get a title card, we get what the title is, and we get, I forget the new voice actor, but you hear the new voice actor as Mario say, "Let's go," and it says 2027 on it, you know? And I think the only reason they would do that, I feel like Nintendo doesn't really want to do like the thing where it's like title and tease of it actually coming anymore, especially like with stuff that they did with like Metroid Prime 4 and stuff like that. But like if they know for a fact they're gonna get this game out next year, I could see them teasing it like that. as we just got Mario Wonder Switch 2. Yeah, but like that's kind of sort of DLC stuff, and also like they don't have the 3D. That's not the 3D Mario team working on the Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition thing. So like 3D Mario team, they've been cooking something. So I could see them tease it like that. Now, the small issue is, like, there's a lot of Mario here, but I think there's also going to be quite a bit of Zelda for Zelda's 40th anniversary. Because obviously we've also had the supposed leak or heavy rumor that Ocarina of Time's going to be here. Remake, which will be fire and cool, because I've never played all the way through, so that'll be fun. No Pokemon either, as it's next year. Yeah, plus, like, that will most likely, that's gonna most likely get announced at a Pokemon Presents, and not a main Nintendo Direct. Yeah, that's my reasoning for 3D Mario. I don't think we're gonna get a full blowout of Mario. I don't think we're gonna get a full trailer if the next 3D Mario is here. I think it's just gonna be a tease, maybe the title, and a year. And maybe a tease of what the gimmick could be for the next game. You know, I'm just being crazy. We're just being crazy, being hype, being nuts with it. Alright, what else? We did the Switch 2 edition. That's pretty good. I know lots of people are thinking Kirby could be here. I don't know why, but I feel like it's too early for the next Kirby. I think the big thing is Fire Emblem and Zelda remake. Yeah. Well, I mean, Fire Emblem's not that big. We know it's coming. Like, that already got announced. So that's gonna be here. But like that's already a thing we know about. And Ocarina of Time remake, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big thing too. I don't know if that's gonna be the big thing though. I feel like there's gonna be something else. There's gonna be something else here that's gonna be like the big thing. Cause like, yeah, it's Zelda's 40th anniversary. Ocarina of Time remake's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna be hype about it. It's gonna be nuts. But like, it is just a remake, you know? Like, even with Mario's anniversary, like, we didn't get a new Mario game, but we got a new Yoshi game. So I could see something, you know? I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. Maybe we'll get a 2D. Ooh. What if Ocarina of Time remake and 2D Zelda? A 2D Zelda game? Hold on. Hope Super Smash Brothers, but I don't know. Oh, so if you look, yeah, I can zoom in. My Smash Brothers prediction is not a new Smash Brothers. I think it's way too early for the next mainline Smash. However, Smash Brothers All-Stars game that has Smash 64, Smash Melee, and Smash Brawl in one pack. Boom! It is not gonna happen. However, it's like they're gonna come out and they're gonna be like, now we have a developer that we've been working close with basically ever since we started as a company, and he's created a franchise, a game that the world loves, that all video games love, that brought all different kinds of video games together. And we know you guys are waiting on the next one. But while you are waiting on the next one, he has something to say. Sakurai shows up. He's sitting in his chair in his office, and he's like, "Hey guys, Sakurai here. I know you guys are waiting on the next one, but I just finished Kirby Air Riders after I finished Ultimate, so I need to figure out what I want to do for the next Smash Brothers. So I need you guys to wait a little bit longer. But while you're waiting, I do have a little bit of something to show you, something super special." And then it shows Brawl. It shows 64, Melee, and Brawl, and it's like Super Smash Brothers. It's probably not gonna be called All Stars because that's the Mario branding, but it's gonna be like that. And it's gonna be one collection. It's gonna be limited time because Nintendo's silly and they hate money, just like 3D All Stars. It's gonna tide us over until the next mainline Smash, because I think it is way too early for next Smash. That'd be sick. That'd be so hype. It would be peak. But I don't think it's too early for like just a collection of the 3 games, you know? Those 3 games that like fans love. They love the OG. They love Melee. Melee is like the big one. And then Brawl. People love Brawl too. So it's like there's not an easy way to play them right now on modern platforms. And then I think it's way too early because I don't know if Sakurai even knows what he wants to do for the next Smash yet, to be fair. Like, Smash Ultimate was so big. Smash Ultimate was massive. Like, I feel like Sakurai is gonna have to, like, sit in his thinking chamber for, like, a month straight to figure out what the hell to do for the next Smash Brothers game. And then to save it, I'm fine. They won't sell them as a pack. They'll make them $10, $20 each. Maybe. Like, obviously could see that too, but I could see it as a pack that they sell for $80. They'll also do that as well. Because Nintendo is silly. They are a little bit silly like that. How do I... Oh, zoom tool? Fit the area. There we go. Alrighty. Also, how you doing, Live Cool? Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good hype gaming week and month so far. Have you been watching all the other gaming events? Have you liked anything yet that's been revealed, really? I'm hyped for the new Spyro. Spyro is probably my favorite reveal of all gaming events so far. I need Nintendo to lock in tomorrow and go crazy with announcements. I need to piss myself and vomit and just make it go all over the place and yell and scream and I lose my voice. Have the direct will be all the games announced from other showcases. Please no. Please no. Please God no. Please no. Please no. No. No, 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 no. Wait, please. I don't want it. Please. Give me the cool new stuff, man. Give me the awesome, cool new stuff. Alright, what else could maybe be here? Let me think. Think. Because a lot of them said Switch 2. Yeah, a few of them did have Switch 2 things on them, which is pretty sick. Pretty hype. But I think it could be pretty interesting. I do have a crazy theory. What if it's finally time for Mother 3, chat? What if the new Nintendo of America CEO, president, what if Devin Pritchard, the new Nintendo of America, what if she locked in? And one of the first things she does as Nintendo of America president is localize Mother 3 for the West? What if she was able to secure that? That would be kind of crazy, you know? What if, like, she shows up? That's, like, the first thing that she reveals when she shows up. She's like, hey, guys, I'm Devin Pritchard. I'm the new president of Nintendo America, and I want to show you guys one thing that I have happily been able to get done for you guys that you guys have been waiting for a long time. And Mother 3. Need Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake collection on Switch 2? No, not more Resident Evil. No! I mean, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be a nice little scissor reel thing for them to show off. But, like, man, Resident Evil fans, they just be eating. They continuously eat. They never stop eating. Hey, Meep, welcome back. They just never stop eating. Ooh, lots of fans. I'll put this because I can definitely see this showing up. I can definitely see the good old DR, the good old DR Delta Boon, Melta Room, Kaboopa Boon, Lupa Reltadoon. Kingdom Hearts collection. Yeah, I know people are hoping for that. I've seen that on a few others. Bingo card. That'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. Is that something that's already been confirmed? I could definitely see Reltadoon showing up here, you know. I think Toby Fox likes his Nintendo Directs. He likes revealing his stuff on a Nintendo Direct, so I could see Deltarune showing up here. Let's pop Deltarune right over. Let's pop it right down there, I think. I think that's a good spot for it. I think that's a good spot for it. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts would be pretty fire. I could definitely see that. Deltarune, a meme. Give me a meme guy. I want a funny thing to put on this guy, on this box as well. What's a funny image? What's a funny image, man? What's this guy name? I don't know that guy name. What's that guy name? Who's that guy? I don't know that guy's name. I don't know these guys' names yet. I haven't played these games yet. Ah. Let's get this guy in here. Let's get this dude in here. People like this guy. People like this silly TV guy. Spider-Man 3's new Goblin reminds me of Batman only because of the arm gauntlet. Spider-Man 3's new Goblin reminds me of Batman only because of the arm gauntlet. Spider-Man 3? Are you talking about Tom Holland Spider-Man 3 or like Hobgoblin from Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 3? There we go. Deltarune. I'm sure Toby Fox will be here. Remy. Sam Raimi. Oh, gotcha. That's random. But yeah. I can see that. So Hobgoblin. We need to see Duskbloods. Yeah, I got Duskbloods down there. Live cool. No, Duskbloods definitely showing up. No, there's only new Goblin. Oh, yeah. True. Do they not call him Hobgoblin at all during? I guess they don't, do they? Yeah, no, Duskblood's definitely gonna be here. It's definitely gonna be here. It's gonna get a whole blowout, and it's most likely even gonna get a release date. Most likely. I've got Dusk and Blood Cells. Duskblood. I'm very excited for Duskblood's live cool. I've never played, I've never touched a Souls-like, and I'm doing it for the bit. I'm making Duskbloods my first ever Souls-like game. Hee hee. So I'm pretty excited for it. Pretty excited for it. Let's see, what'd you say? Resident Evil, Kingdom Hearts. I mean, Kingdom Hearts wasn't at any other showcase, so I wouldn't be too surprised if Kingdom Hearts does show up here, even if it's just like a collection, right? No, they named him New Goblin. If you look at casting a movie under the actor's name, it says New Goblin. Ah, how many meep? Yo, Zen, what's up? Welcome in, bestie. Welcome in my glitch. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we'll do Kingdom Hearts. I could see like some sort of Kingdom Hearts or collection or something. Lost my stream streak. No! Yeah, were you not here yesterday, maybe? During the Xbox showcase. I streamed nearly a full stream yesterday though too, even though it was early. I still almost did a 5-hour stream. Yeah, I could see like a Kingdom Hearts collection here. I was not. No! Zed, no! My glitch, no! Damn, you were at like, was it like a third? No, 15? Yeah. You might be able to save it though. I forget how the saving works. I think it's like you have to watch some like 24 hours though, don't you? Damn. You'll get it back. You just gotta get it back up to 15. Let's go. Lock in. Persona 4 Revive coming to Switch 2. Do we know that already? Did they show a Switch icon when they showed it off yesterday? I'm not gonna put that on here though. We just saw that yesterday. That's a prediction. Probably. Yeah. Had 21 stream streak once. Yeah. Hey, most of the time I stream the same time every night. So, but like my description of the stream also says, rare bonus streams can occur when there's gaming events or games releases or stuff like that. So lock in, guys. Or just pay attention to the Discord. Yippee! No, we don't. Persona. I don't know if they would. I guess they could. I feel like it might be like they just showed off yesterday though. Like that's kind of crazy. If they decide to be like, I want to show it off again. Let's show it off again. Let's show it off literally on the next day. Like they could. It could be part of like maybe a sizzle reel maybe, or they could be like here's games coming to Switch 2 as part of our partners or whatever. As part of our very close partners. I saw some that were there demos for like Kingdom Hearts games that was on like the Switch or I don't know. Thought I heard someone talk about that. Forgot about the Xbox stuff. What? Zen, the Xbox one is actually pretty fire. The Xbox one had some good stuff in there. I actually like it more than the Sony one that appeared. I gave it a 7? I think I gave it a 7. What game do you think will be released tomorrow? There's always at least one game that comes out that comes out the day of the Direct. Something that gets shadow dropped. I could see a Switch 2 edition getting shadow dropped, like maybe the Switch Sports one. I could see maybe Mario Kart World DLC or a big update getting shadow dropped tomorrow. I could see Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition getting shadow dropped tomorrow. I think there's a couple options. That could get shadow dropped tomorrow. Should Persona off twice yesterday, so why for a third time? 2 is too much. Well, I mean, they're different studios. Well, I guess it was only Xbox, and Nintendo could have been like, yeah, we wanna reveal it coming to our thing on our thing. Instead of just having the logo, instead of just having like the Switch 2 logo under something like that. Oh, there's a big, pretty much, I don't think it's a leak. I think it's just rumors and speculation. I think it's a prediction from Nate the Hate, from Nathaniel the Hathaniel, the big Nintendo leaker of this. But it does feel like it's probably time for, let's find a good image for it. A good image for this guy. This dude right here. Excuse me. This guy, it's probably time. It feels like it's a good time for it. Feels like it's probably a good time. I want to find a funny, good image. Ah, there we go. That's a good image. Why is it Stop that. Stop that. Show up above. Stupid man. Wario. It's probably time for a new Wario Land. We haven't had a Wario Land in forever. Yeah, we've had WarioWare and stuff, but like Wario Land, it feels like it's time. When is Switch 2 doing the thing? Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. So it's almost 1:40 right now. So we have pretty much about 8 hours and about like 20 minutes from now. Give or take. That 8 takes us, yeah, about 8 hours and 20 minutes from this moment in time. Zen is Nintendo's Direct tomorrow morning. I will be here. So therefore, that's the reason tonight might be a little bit of a shorter stream. I don't know if I'm going the full 5 hours tonight. So I can get a little bit of sleep before 10 a.m. Because if I go until 4 a.m., I'm only getting like 5 hours of sleep. Maybe only 4, so I wake up in time and get ready and whatnot. Paper Mario shooting Wario in the dick. Yeah, it's probably time for new Wario Land, right? Like, it's been so long. It's been so long since the last Wario Land game. If it's gonna be a WarioWare game, I'm just gonna rolling my eyes, man. Like, we do not need a new WarioWare game. We really do not. There we go. I was trying to figure out what's a good image I want Paper Mario shooting. It's Wario in the dick. Wario in the dick. All right. There's another leak that dropped literally earlier today, and it was like there's the NSO apps are getting like achievement type things. It sounded like, which is kind of neat. But I mean, it's probably Wario Land time. Now, the only small issue with a Wario Land game is that could take away from Mario things, right? If Wario Land is here, especially if it's a 3D one, I'm hoping it's not a 3D one. I'm hoping it would just be a 2D one, because if it was a 3D one, then that will give more people fuel to the fire to be like, hey, you guys got a Wario Land game too. You got Bowser's Fury. You got Donkey Kong, and I got a Wario game. It hasn't been 10 years since your Mario game. It's like, yes, bro, these are not the same. These are not the same as a Mario game. What are we saying? We can put some Kingdom Hearts on here. Sorry, I forgot about the Wario Land one. I wanted to do that before I forgot again. I didn't want to forget again. Did not want to do that. Ba da 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 ba 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 ba. God, I love Sunshine so much. I still need to do a Sunshine playthrough on stream, chat. I still have never done a Sunshine playthrough on stream. We need to lock in and do that one of these days. I actually need to do a Mario marathon, high key. Because I've never, like, there's some Mario games I've never played. A lot of the, like, old 2D ones. We're gonna have good old Sora staring at Remy the Rat. Remy the Rat for the Kingdom Hearts image. We'll put it, I'll throw it right there. I feel that's a good image for that there. So that's for any Kingdom Hearts item. Any Kingdom Hearts. And sure, man, why not? Lock in. Kingdom Hearts didn't show up at any other showcase. Maybe that was because the Nintendo secured it, you know? Oh, what the? Where's my... I didn't get the... What the hell? I didn't get a notification for that. Sorry about that, Live. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bestie. Hope you stay vibing with us. Welcome to the glitches. You're now stuck here forever. You're now stuck in limbo with us. Oh, do you want to see what you become now? You're one of these guys. This is a glitch. This is now what a glitch is. You are a glitch. Live cool. And you are amazing. That's my goat right there. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. I don't even see it in my activity feed either. We're bugged out. What the hell? Alright, what else we got? What else? Anyone else predicting anything? Persona? Yeah, I mean, Persona could definitely be here. I mean, Star Fox will probably be here in a small shape or form, but that's not a prediction. We got Kingdom Hearts. Resident Evil. I don't know. I feel like maybe it'd be too early for some Resident Evil stuff. I don't know. I think it would maybe be too early for Resident Evil high key. High key, I think too early. Now, however, is it time for an F-Zero game, chat? Imagine. That would be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. I do have a specific, that's the word I was looking for. Alright, part of the 40th birthday Zelda one. Crazy specific prediction that is not going to happen. a brand new 2D Zelda game is going to get shown off here as well. Because they haven't done a 2D Zelda game in a minute. So we're going to get a brand new 2D Zelda game. Lock it in. Lock it in. I think it's time. I think it's about time. Let's see. When did Animal Crossing New Horizons come out? What year was that? It was 2020. It has been over 6 years since Animal Crossing New Horizons. But I mean, they did just drop Tomodachi Life and Pokopia. That's the only thing where I'm like, would they do Animal Crossing as well? Because that feels I could see maybe an announcement for Animal Crossing dropping next year. Because I don't think that would be that bad. I don't think that would be that bad, you know? I don't think that would be that bad at all. For them to be like, yeah, it's coming next year. But otherwise, I'm like, man, then we got Tomodachi Life and Pokopia dropped as well. And they were like, yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. Run it back. Run it back. Do it one more time. Run it back now, y'all. Drops this time. Boom, boom. Lock it in, besties. Lock it in. Where'd the egg carrier go? Where'd the egg carrier go? Let's do... What could show up? I feel like a Mario Sport... Man, that would be so much Mario, though. Oh my god, there'd be so much Mario if we did this Mario Sports game, too. That'd be nuts. But, I mean, Mario Sports games, they just keep coming back. They don't stop coming back, man. They do not die. But I don't know if it's time for a new Mario Sports game, high key. Like, we just got... I mean, not just... It's been a couple months now, but, like, Mario Tennis dropped earlier this year. So I think it's actually too early for another new Mario Sports game. I think it's honestly too early. I think it might be too early for a new Mario Sports game, high key. So therefore, I don't think I want to put a new Mario Sports game. I don't think I want to, so I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to, chat. I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, I will say, let's see. Let's do some Metroid. Let's pop a Metroid on here. Let's get a girly pop Metroid in here. Like, yeah, Metroid Prime 4 just came out. However, there's a 3D game. What if it's 2D Metroid time? I think it might be 2D Metroid time. Now, I think people are predicting a remake of Super Metroid. But what if it was just a brand new 2D game? So I'm just gonna grab our girly pop and put 2D. 2D. Metroid, Samus, our girly pop. Girly pop is time. We love our girly pops here. I need to play the Metroid games. There's so many games I need to play, chat. It's unfair. There's too many games. Too many games, man. There's too many. Too many video games and not enough time. Men stream at 5 a.m. Yo, what's up, Dark? Dang, you're up early again. Good morning. How you doing? It's actually good you woke up this early. So I'm probably not going to be streaming a full length tonight. Good morning. How you doing? Hey, don't worry. I'll be live again in like basically eight hours. less than 8, because I want to go live before the Nintendo Direct begins. Metroid. Let's pop our girly pop. Let's put her right here, I think. How you doing today, Dark? Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing our Nintendo Direct predictions. Nintendo. How many Metroids just spawned in? What the hell? That's terrifying. Oh my god. 3 Metroids came with that image. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Just came in to see what the fuck, but I'm asleep again because I'm dying of deadness. Gotcha. I stream the same time, Dark. This is a you silly. This is the same time. Because what the fuck? Hell yeah. You gonna go to sleep again? That's okay. Again, I'm gonna be live again in like 8-ish hours. Because that is when the Nintendo Direct begins. It begins in like 8 hours and 10 minutes from now. T-minus 8 hours and 10 minutes. So it's going to be peak. I'm predicting a 2D Metroid. 2D. I don't know, man. Feels like you started streaming earlier each time. Nope. Same time. Same time, 11 p.m. Eastern. 11 p.m. Eastern. Same time, same time. Nothing has changed. The only thing that technically would have changed was, I think, USA had our daylight savings time, where our clocks moved forward an hour. So, like, for a lot of the rest of the world, it changed, but for me, it did not. I'm still starting to stream at 11 p.m. Eastern every day, Monday through Thursday. See you in 8 then, yeah? Sleep tight, get some good rest. Get some good rest. I will not be getting good rest because I'm going to be too excited. I'm going to be too hyped. It's going to be too crazy. It's going to be too crazy. It's going to be too nuts. Too crazy. Too crazy. And I'm excited. It's going to be too crazy and I can't wait. I can't wait. Let's see, chat. What do we feel about an ARMS 2? Could I put an ARMS 2 on here? Will people be upset if I put an ARMS 2 on here? What if an ARMS 2 did happen? Well, now, hear me out, right? What if an ARMS 2 did happen and I didn't put ARMS 2 on here? Now, wouldn't I be stupid if that happened? Feel like I'd be the stupid one if ARMS 2 does show up tomorrow, but I didn't put it because I was like, oh man, there's no way that ARMS 2 is gonna happen. That's silly. That wouldn't happen. But what if it did, though? But what if it did, though? You know? And what if it was good? You know what? I'm putting ARMS 2. Fuck it. Fuck it. ARMS. Nintendo. Yeah, it's ARMS 2. It's ARMS 2. I'm doing ARMS 2, chat. I'm doing ARMS 2. I don't care. I don't care. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm doing my wife. My wife. Gosh dang it. It never puts it in the right spot. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 ba. Beep ba ba boo bop. Beep ba ba boo bop. Beep ba ba boo bop. Beep beep ba boo boo bop. ARMS 2, baby. Let's pop ARMS 2 right there. ARMS 2 with a big old 2. A big old 2. 2. A big old toe. A big old toe. Because ARMS 2 is totally happening, and I'm totally not losing my mind, and this totally isn't the most delusional bingo card you've ever seen in your life. It's all gonna be real, chat. Imagine the people saying I'm a time traveler for getting a lot of this correct. Oh, both of my Game Overs t-shirts are on their way. Yippee! Both the Farcade and the syntax. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm excited. I can't wait. I need it now. And I can't wait. Let's see. What if there's a Zelda 99 for the anniversary, like they did Mario 99? I mean, that would probably just go in with the Zelda 40th. Vague posting, I know, but like it's a big wide net. That'd be able to take a lot of things. Let's see, we're running out of space, chat. What are we thinking? Gamers? What are we thinking? Let's see. Could it be time for Kirby? I mean, it has been a minute since Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. It has been a minute. When did Forgotten Lands come out? That came out 2022. That is 4 years. It has been a minute since last Kirby game came out. Now, I don't know if it'd be another mainline game. I could see maybe... This would be so much sack. You know what? No. You know what's gonna happen? Yes, technically, Sakurai doesn't necessarily work with Kirby as much anymore. But I have a crazy theory, chat. My crazy prediction is that we're not getting our next Kirby game tomorrow. But the reason for this, the reason why the next Kirby game is not ready is because they took a lot of that team from HAL and Sakurai as well. He's like, hey guys, I want to use a lot of the team that made Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, and I want us to make a brand new game from the franchise. From the franchise. Kid Icarus. And so this is the reason we are not getting a new Kirby game, because a lot of that team was pushed to work on either a new or even a remake Kid Icarus game. This is why. No new Kirby tomorrow, but Kid Icarus will be there. And that's the reason. Because both are Sakurai's kids, and he was like, guys, I want to use a lot of you guys to help me make our next Kid Icarus game. So that's what's happening. Lock it in. Lock it in, besties. All right, lock it in. This is happening. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll put it right over here. We'll put it down there, I feel like. We'll put it right there. Right there. Kid Icarus. The Icarus of kids. The kid, he is a Kid Icarus. What if he becomes adult Icarus? Hold on. Ice Climbers, chat. That's gonna be coming back too. Ice Climbers as a friend slop game. Boom. Nintendo friend slop. Nintendo was like, you know what? We're the original friend slop. So why does everyone think that they can do friend slop? No, not on our watch. And so they're gonna make a friend swap game around ice climbers. Boom. Boom. And the Kid Icarus thing is gonna happen when Sakurai shows up in his office, along with the Smash Brothers All-Stars announcement. That's how we do it. That's what's gonna happen. That is what's going to happen. Yeah? So lock it in. Lock it in, besties. This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to occur. So let's do it. Let's freaking do it, man. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. This is what's going to happen. So lock it in or don't lock it in. It's your option. I'm locking it in. That is locked in right there. That right there, my friends, is locked in. That's the reason why we're not getting a new Kirby tomorrow. It's because we're getting a new Kid Icarus. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Now, are we gonna get a new game that's gonna utilize the mouse controls? No, Ice Climbers and F-Zero. F-Zero game. Imagine if we get a new F-Zero game also announced. You know how crazy that would be? Would people be happy if an F-Zero game gets announced here, but there's no Mario Kart World DLC? Would they? That's a question. That is a question to ask yourself, chat. Would people be okay with no Mario Kart World DLC? What if Star Fox was here? Did I say Star Fox? I meant F-Zero? That is a good question, is it not? That is a pretty good question, is it not? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ads! No! Guys, if you want no ads, subscribe. Do it now! You won't get hit by ads in the morning. You will not want to get hit by ads during the Nintendo Direct because you'll explode. You will. It's going to happen. You don't want to explode. It's not good for your health, besties. So make sure we get subscribed and become glitches today. Do it. Now, what if they announced a new movie, chat? What if they announced a new Nintendo movie tomorrow? That would be... Nah, I feel like they usually announce, like, new movies on flickin' just, like, Twitter. I actually need to go piss, chat. So I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm grabbing a new drink, too. So I'll be... Don't go anywhere. I will be right back, okay? I'll see you in 1 second. Plus, ads are playing anyways, so... Let me do that. And then put pissing on the screen. Where's my pissing thing? Where's my pissing thing? I want to piss on the screen. I think this is it. There we go. Okay. BRB. What's up next? What are we predicting next? What's up next? Predicting next. Nintendo, what you got from me? Did the music die as soon as I left? That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so silly. Oh my goodness, that's bonkers. How the hell did that happen, man? That's crazy, dude. That's so silly. Let's do this one. Let's do this one next. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, chat. Looks like all ads are over, so welcome back from the ads. Hey, yo! Banger alert. You like jazz? What are we gonna be predicting next, chat? I do have one silly idea. I do have a silly idea, which might be a little bit silly. Might be a little bit on the silly side. Might be a little bit on the silly side. However, I do think that maybe Nintendo might be feeling a little bit silly. They might be feeling a little bit silly. They might want to be silly and show off some silly things. So in order to be silly, it seems like they kind of really want to be silly with the Switch 2 as well. So there could be some silly accessories that get showed off here. Some silly hardware accessories that could be shown off here because they're feeling a little bit silly. So let's do hardware accessories. Oh my god. Oh, this song though. Oh my goodness. Hardware. Oh, that's so big. Why the text so big? Become small. Too big. Too big. Too big. Oh, now it's too small. Hardware accessories. What the hell those could be? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Maybe we'll get the sequel to Labo. Maybe we'll get the announcement of the DS and the announcement of an attachment screen. Maybe we'll get Nintendo Switch 2 VR. Maybe we'll just get weird accessories. Maybe we'll get better Joy-Cons. Maybe something like that, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe. Now, I do think maybe the Switch 2 could have the NSO could maybe have a big update, including like the achievement type thing that they're going to be doing. Now, because of that, I do think, could it finally be time? Could it finally be time for... Could it finally be time? As part of Nintendo Switch Online, and maybe for some silly reason, it ends up being a Switch 2 exclusive. And that would be themes. Is it finally time for themes? I think it could be. I think it genuinely could be time. Lowkern genuinely time for themes on your Switch. So we'll pop this. I think we'll put this. Here. We'll put this right here. Right here, methinks. Right there. Themes. I think it's finally time. It's been since the Switch 1 came out. 0 themes. Since 2017, they have not put any themes on the Switch. So I think it could maybe be time. I think it could maybe be time. It's been long enough. The Switch 2, year 2. Switch 2 exclusive themes. I think it could be time. I've got 4 more spots. 4 more, and 4 years ago. 4 score and 4 years ago. 4 score and 4 years ago. 4 score, 4 years. Score in 40 years. Scoring 4 years ago. 5 score and 10 and 40 years ago. 4 score and 500 years ago. 500 4 scores ago. 500 bubble. Screaming excitement. I want to find an image to put with a funny image to put with the themes. The themes. I want to find a funny image. These are not funny images that I want. Those are not funny images that I want. So here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this chat because I'm feeling a little bit silly. I'm feeling silly. We like to be silly here. We like to be silly. So this is gonna be the Switch 2 theme. That's gonna be on the Switch 2. Jump scare warning. Sorry. Perfect. Perfect. I want a Five Nights at Freddy's theme on my Switch. That'd be peak. That'd be awesome. That'd be so good. That's not me predicting Five Nights at Freddy's. That's me. That's a theme. That's a theme for your Switch. That's what's going on there. Make sure to stay hydrated, chat. Make sure you guys stay hydrated, all right? Woo! All right, 4 more boxes, huh? What do we got? What could show up? What could show up here? What could happen? Oh, let's get an easy spot, easy box, I think. Anime game. Anime slop. Sloppy anime game. Games that are anime. What is anime? Beautiful. Is that a real image or is that... I can't tell what that is. I can't tell if that's a real image or if that's AI. I have no idea. What is this website? All about anime. I can't tell. I don't know if that doesn't look real to me. That doesn't look like a real anime person. Okay. So maybe not that. So let's do... What is anime? Awesome. There we go. Beautiful. Fantastic. Here we go. I found a good image for anime games. What is anime? What is anime? That's a good question, man. What is anime? Whatever the hell could they mean by what is anime? That's a really good question. That's a really dang good question right there. What is anime? I do not know. We'll find out tomorrow, though. We're gonna find out tomorrow what anime is. That could mean so many things. That could mean gacha slop. That could mean RPG slop. That could mean Fire Emblem. That could mean Monster Hunter, you know? Like, anime, what is anime? It's everything. It's everything and everywhere all at once. You know that movie? Multiverse movie or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Ooh, do we put Marvel Ultimate Alliance? I was gonna put that on an earlier prediction, but then I realized it was... The last one was a Nintendo exclusive. What if Nintendo gets a DC exclusive game? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see, what we have? Duskbloods is probably a game that's gonna be at the treehouse. What else could be in the treehouse, you know? What else? What else would show up that'd be in the treehouse? I mean, I could see Splatoon Raiders being one of the games being shown off in the treehouse, obviously. Duskbloods feels like it'd probably be in the treehouse. Maybe Fire Emblem? I don't know, I feel like they'd want to show off something bigger in the treehouse. I feel like they'd want to show off something crazy in a treehouse. What if that was GTA 6? Hold on. Hold on. What could it be? What would they want to show? That they would show for a good big minute in the treehouse. That's a good question. I don't know if anything really fits that here, except for like a Zelda. Would they show off the Ocarina of Time remake though? It's like we know a lot. Like Ocarina of Time's a game that's already out. Would the remake be that big that they would show it off in the treehouse? Or is there something else? Could there be something else that I haven't put down yet that could show up? That would be a big thing to show in the treehouse. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Let's look at maybe some of my past predictions, past bingos. Something that could maybe appear here, perhaps. Let's see. Let's see here. Is Stranger Than Heaven announced for Switch 2? Anybody know that? That could be interesting. That could be really interesting. I mean, Sega's pretty much had an appearance at almost every showcase. Hold on. That's not occurred yet, right? Stranger Than Heaven. Platforms, no. PS5, Xbox Series X, Xbox, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. I feel like people would get pretty hyped if Stranger Than Heaven was here. Could Stranger Than Heaven be here? I mean, like, another big recent game that also dropped on Switch was Pragmata. Could... You know what? I might do it. I might put Stranger Than Heaven here. Would they have just shown off that was coming to Switch then, though? Or... I could see maybe them showing off Stranger Than Heaven during the treehouse. That could be interesting. That could be pretty interesting. And they did already show off Stranger Than Heaven earlier at Summer Game Fest. Would they show it off more here? I don't know. I don't know if I'm confident enough in putting Stranger Than Heaven high key. I don't know if I'm confident enough in that. I don't know if I'm confident enough. So I don't think I will. Where'd my Xbox prediction? Oh, there it is. Could anything from my Xbox prediction show up here? Not really. Unless they show off Jet Set. Cause what? Crazy Taxi got revealed for Switch, right? We've now seen Virtua Fighter. We've seen Crazy Taxi. There's no way that Jet Set would be here, right? There's no way. There's no shot that Jet Set would be here, right? That would be crazy. Then they showed off like most of their big reboots. You know what? I mean, they showed off Virtua Fighter. They showed off Crazy Taxi. I think there's a decent chance that they also would want to show off like their other one as well. I think the other one could be ready to show. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, man. I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling crazy. Let's be crazy with it. I'm feeling crazy as hell. Oh my goodness. Why is this image so big? I'm feeling crazy, chat. I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling crazy. I think they maybe would want to show off their next one. And I mean, Crazy Taxi, from what I'm remembering, did get announced for Switch 2 as well. So all I'm saying is I feel like there's a decent chance for it. I feel like there's a decent chance for it. They've shown off Virtua Fighter. They've shown off Crazy Taxi. I think Jet Set Radio could maybe be here. Delusional or Cooking? Find out tomorrow morning on this new episode of Delusional or Cooking, chat. Find out tomorrow morning in like less than 8 hours. It's less than 8 hours. Oh my goodness. I'm feeling crazy. This might be the most delusional bingo card we've ever made. This might genuinely be one of the most delusional bingo cards we've ever made, chat. High key, this could be one of the most delusional bingo cards. But we're gonna lock in anyways. We're locked in anyways, alright? We are locked in. We're locked in, we're docked in, and we're clocked in. You know what? You know what? I have a, you know what? Crazy insane. Terraria 2. Boom! Terraria 2 announcement. Right here, right now. This quite genuinely might be one of the most delusional bingo cards I've ever seen and I think I've ever made. But, dude, because it's the most delusional one we've ever made, we're gonna get a bingo. A bingo is gonna happen because this is the most delusional one we've ever made in our lives. But it's gonna be amazing. Because it's gonna come true and we're gonna pop off. We're gonna pop off. We're gonna pop off. This is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna pop off. We're gonna pop off. Let's see, chat. What else we got, huh? What else could happen here? What else could happen here? New Mario Party? I don't know about that. What else could maybe pop up here? Let's see. Let's see what else could maybe show up here. Let's see, baby. Let's do. I could see Mega Man. I mean, I'm a little surprised Mega Man didn't show up. Yeah, at any of the showcases. I could see Mega Man. I could definitely see Mega Man. I think it's a good time for Mega Man, probably. I could probably see some Mega Man. See Capcom want to be like, hey guys, Mega Man here. Mega Man here, lock in. It's time. It's time for Mega, and it's time for Man. So therefore, Mega Man is coming. Lock in. Wanna find a good image for it? A good image? Ah, beautiful. Beautiful image of the Mega Man. A beautiful image indeed. This will be perfect. This will be perfect for our collection. A beautiful image of our man. A great image for him, even. A great, wonderful image for this guy. Can I squish him? I want to make him squished. Yeah, squished. Squished. Double. Dual. Dual. What if we say dual? Shows up where I type in dual. Oh, that's boring. Well, this one. Stutter shock. Amazing. Awesome. Two times override. And then override. 2 times override. Oh, beautiful. Awesome. Wait, there's a Tedo song named Override? I've probably listened to it. I've probably heard it. I don't know if I have, actually. 2 times override. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we got Tedo in there. So if Tedo shows up, somehow, for some reason, we gotta check that box as well. But that's for Mega Man Dual Override. Alright, one final box, chat. One final box for perhaps our most delusional bingo card ever made. What could we see? What could show up, chat? One final box. Let's see here. What could I think of? Let me see. Tamagotchi Live feels like a given. That feels too easy. There's probably gonna be some sort of Tamagotchi Live announcement here. I could definitely see that. Probably like DLC or any sort of update. Marvel Rivals? Could see maybe Marvel Rivals. I think the Marvel Rivals team was like, yeah, we want to put Marvel. Actually, I might do Marvel Rivals. I kind of want Marvel Rivals, so I could see Marvel Rivals here. I might do Marvel Rivals. I might do Marvel Rivals, chat. I might do Marvel Rivals. I think I fuck with Marvel Rivals heavy. I think I fuck with my Marvel Rivals heavy. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Marvel Rivals. I think I might do that. And also, I'd pop off a little bit if Marvel Rivals showed up, so... Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Skins. Oh my goodness. Dog. This is... God, dude. Marvel Rivals is insane. What if Marvel Rivals wants to come to the Switch, but Nintendo's like, dog, those skins are too much. We are not letting you on our console. What if Marvel Rivals wanted to be on Switch and Nintendo said, no. Nintendo's like, no, not allowed. Sorry. You're too much of a gooner game, even though there's literal gooning games on our platform. But Nintendo was like, no. What if Marvel Rivals wanted to join the Switch system and God was like, no, not allowed. I want to find a good image for it. I want to find a good image for Marvel Rivals. Let's see. Let's say a good image for Marvel Rivals, a good image, a good, funny, great image, you know? Let's do, oh my goodness, bro. Dog, what is Marvel Rivals even about anymore, man? I don't think it's about anything anymore, man. Alright, new skins. I gotta do it for the culture. I gotta do it for the culture, chat. The culture. The culture. The culture of Marvel Rivals. The gooning culture. The gooning culture. I will do this. I'm just gonna like put so many different skins. You won't even be able to tell it's Marvel Rivals. Alright, boom. Boom. Awesome. Sure. Let's put sexy ass Loki, because why not, man? Oh my... What is this game even about anymore, man? Honestly, though, Marvel Rivals shows up, I will be playing it. I will go back to Marvel Rivals if Marvel Rivals joins the Switch. Marvel Rivals jumps on the Switch, we will be playing. We will be playing glitches, we'll be playing. How you guys doing? You having a good night? You enjoying the stream? Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. My glitches. My great, amazing, wonderful glitches. Gah. Brother, I'm freaking out. Marvel Rivals. I'm just gonna put so many different skins. You don't even know what's going on in this box anymore. You won't even know. You don't even know what's going on except for, yeah, stuff. Brother, what are we doing, man? What is happening at over at Marvel Rivals, huh? What's going on anymore? I don't even know, man. But maybe I should play it again. Gosh, dude. Holy moly. Actually, I do want to hop on Marvel Rivals again, though. Especially because Devil Dinosaur's in. Devil Dinosaur looks really fun. I've tried Devil Dinosaur once. I booted up the game once. Recently, tried him out in a practice match. And he was pretty fun. He was pretty fun. I liked him. I like playing as Devil Dinosaur. That's pretty fun. That's pretty peak. That's pretty peak. Alright, let's see. Any other skins I can find to fit on this box? Let's do it. Let's do it. See, I'm looking for some more skins to fit on here. I'm looking. Do we already have the thong? Are you guys ready for Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals joining the Switch 2 family system tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I could see Marvel Rivals being the shadow drop. Actually, that's probably, I could see Marvel Rivals being announced tomorrow and also shadow dropping tomorrow. I could see that. 100%. I could definitely see that. I could definitely see Marvel Rivals dropping day one tomorrow. Being shadow dropped tomorrow. Lock in. I could definitely see this. Don't worry, I'm getting the sexy guy ones on there as well. It's all right. Okay. Don't you worry. I'm getting them. All right. Let's get Girly Pop. Let's get Girly Pop on here. Let's get Girly Pop Luna. Luna Snow Girly Pop. Luna Snow Girly Pop. Luna Snow Girly Pop. I think this will be good for skins. Luna Snow Girly Pop. Right in the middle. I was gonna put lots of skins on there. There we go. Alright. I think that just about does it, chat. I think that just about does it. And that, my friends, concludes our most delusional, insane bingo card ever made, I think. This might genuinely be one of the most delusional bingo cards we've ever made in our lifetime. But you know what? I think there's some bingo chances on there. Surely there's bingo chances on here, especially with GTA 6 in the middle square. It's all gonna happen, chat. It's all gonna happen. Every single one of these things are gonna occur. It's gonna be peak, and it's gonna be hype, and we're gonna lose our minds, and it's gonna be insane. All right? I need you guys to lock in. Believe in me that believes in you. And it's gonna be peak. All right? So listen up. Lock in. And it's gonna be awesome. Boom. Boom, bang, boom. Bingo card saved. Let me post this. Post this on the Discord. Post it on Twitter. Stream highlights. Imagine if I somehow get a bingo card. Imagine if I somehow get a bingo here. Totally not the most delusional bingo card we've ever made. XDD. Totally not. Totally not the most delusional bingo card. Alright, let's run it down, shall we? Let's run down our Nintendo Direct 69 bingo card. So we got the GameCube lineup for the rest of 2026. We're gonna get all of those, including Mario Sunshine, maybe Mario Melee, although that would clash with that. I could definitely see Jet Set Radio here. Because I don't know why, it just feels like Sega is wanting to show off all of their reboot things. They've shown off Virtua Fighter, they've shown off Crazy Taxi, I could see Jet Set also being shown off here. Luigi's Mansion. Yo, Twister, what's up? You made it just in time as I finished it. We're done. Welcome to maybe the most delusional bingo card you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, we're gonna get a blackout. We're gonna get all the boxes. All of this is gonna become true. It's gonna become real. All of it's happening. Every single one, even if some things kind of clash a little bit. What's up, my goat? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you ready? We got this Nintendo Direct happening in about like 7 hours and 20 minutes. 7 hours and 20 minutes. This Nintendo Direct is occurring. OFG and Deltarune is there. This is so goated. Yeah, I'm actually about to like run down everything really quick to finish it up. Hell yeah. Hope you, I can't talk. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, bestie. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. I know very little about Deltarune and Undertale, but I know apparently Toby Fox has been like super silent, and he usually isn't or something. But like I know a lot of people are expecting Deltarune tomorrow, and apparently Toby Fox likes Nintendo Direct, so nice. I could see it. Feel like it's been long enough. I'm good. Hell yeah. See, I think rest of 2026 GameCube lineup is going to be shown off here for NSO. Jet Set Radio, again, I think Sega's wanting to show off like all of their reboots here. They've shown off Virtua Fighter at a different showcase. They showed Virtua Fighter off at Summer Game Fest. They showed Crazy Taxi with AI in it off at the Xbox showcase. We know Jet Set Radio is probably close to being done. It's been leaked, so I could see Jet Set Radio being shown off here. Probably maybe the most delusional item on here, other than GTA 6, is my Super Smash Bros. All-Stars. It has Smash 64, Smash Melee, and Smash Brawl all in one collection because it's too early for the next mainline Smash, but Nintendo was like, okay, that's fine. Can you at least do something for us for a Smash kind of game? And Sakurai's, you know what? Let me cook. I'll put down a collection for you of the 3 big starter games that everyone loves. Hardware and yo, Ghost, what's up? How you doing? I hope you're having a good night. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, you guys better be here in the morning. In 7 hours and 20 minutes, you better be here. Because I'm going to be here, and we're going to be getting hyped. And all of this is going to come true. And we're going to lose our minds. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Because my theory with that is, like, Nintendo, obviously, they want Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers makes them so much money. I cannot speak. Oh my, I'm too excited. Makes them so much money. They went to Sakurai and they were like, yo, Sakurai, can you make us another Smash game? And he was like, I just finished Ultimate. I just finished Kirby Air Riders. I don't even know what I want to do for the next Smash yet. And they're like, okay, you know what, fine. You can figure out what you want to do, but can you give us something? And he was like, okay, yeah. How you guys feel about us putting together a collection of the first 3 games? They're like, yes. We're going to charge them $80 and they're all going to buy it because they love retro slop. It's so retro. The 3 original Smash Brothers games, people would spend so much money on that. Hardware and hardware accessories. I'm sure there might be something, whether it's Joy-Cons or something new. I don't know. ARMS 2, maybe also another super delusional game because ARMS is dead and they're never going to bring it back. But imagine if they did, though. Imagine if ARMS 2 did return, but I didn't put it on this bingo card. The shit would be on my face, you know? I think it is finally time for themes. We're on year 2 of the Switch 2. NSO is apparently maybe getting a big update tomorrow, so that could happen. Paper Mario, it's been forever since Origami King, and I'm not counting Thousand Year Door. That was a remake. Give me a new Paper Mario. Wario Land, yeah, again, it's been forever since last Wario Land. Give us another Wario Land game. And don't let people be like, oh, you've gotten so many Mario games since Odyssey. No, it's not the same. Anime slop, gotchas, whatever, you name it, it'll be there. Switch 2 editions, that's really for any Switch 2 edition, but I'm sure the Switch Sports game will get a big Switch 2 edition. Zelda 40th anniversary, that's gonna get probably a big blowout, a big showcase here. I'm fairly certain of it. Sonic Frontiers DE, and a little bit of a hope from me is Sonic Dream Team. Because I think this could be Sonic showing off, like, ports, technically. Sonic Frontiers DE is going to be a port. And, like, if they want to show off more than just one thing, Sonic Dream Team is going to be a port that they'll show off here as well. And showing off at a Nintendo Direct, I think that's the best spot to put Sonic Dream Team high key. We'll skip over that middle one for now. I'll yap about that at the end. New 3D Mario. Again, my main prediction with this, if the next 3D Mario is here, it's going to be a tease. It's going to be just a tease. With maybe literally just us seeing Mario's model in the game. Maybe not even seeing what the gimmick is. Because they hit Cappy when they first showed off Mario Odyssey. And then, or Capture. They hit Capture. And then the title, and maybe a new voice actor going, Yahoo! Or Let's Go! And then the year, and that's it. We'll not see anything else. Mario Kart World, I don't know. Mario Kart World is literally a 50-50 to me. I think it's just as reasonable that it would be here versus not being here. Whether that's just DLC or a big update. I think it's literally 50-50. Sakurai is going to be here with Kid Icarus. And I only say this because I don't think Kirby. I don't think we're getting a new Kirby yet. And I think the reason for that is because we're getting Kid Icarus. I think people would be okay with that. I'd be okay with it. Kingdom Hearts Collection? Not Kingdom Hearts 4. Hell nah, man. Kingdom Hearts 4 is not going to be here. It's going to be some sort of Kingdom Hearts Collection, though. A new 2D Metroid. Feel like it's time. It's been a minute since Samus, since Metroid, what was the last one? I'm not remembering what the last one was right now, but it's been a minute since the last Metroid. Luigi's Mansion, again, been a hot minute since Luigi's Mansion 3, and they worked on Battle Strikers. Battle League, Mario Strikers. It's been a minute since Mario Strikers. So, Luigi's Mansion 4, give it to me. Luigi's Mansion 3 was peak. Still probably one of my favorite Switch 1 games, high key. Luigi's Mansion 3 was so good. So, hopefully they cook with whatever Luigi's Mansion 4 is. Again, big prediction of Luigi's Mansion 4 is that Daisy's gonna have a big role in it. Maybe even playable. Playable Daisy? Playable Girly Pop? Playable Girly Pop? Hold on. Let me cook. That'd be crazy. Give me a Daisy focus in Luigi's Mansion 4, and my life is yours. My life is yours. Fire Emblem. I mean, yeah, the last new one got announced already, and Fire Emblem fans haven't heard anything about it in a minute, so I'm sure that's going to be here tomorrow. Duskbloods, obviously going to be here tomorrow, and I'm very excited to see more about it. I cannot wait for Duskbloods, actually. Deltarune, again, apparently, like, it's been a while since last Deltarune. Fans are eagerly awaiting the next chapters of Deltarune, and Toby Fox has apparently been silent for a long-ass time, so he's probably been cooking up those next new chapters, so I'm sure tomorrow's a big direct. I'm sure if Toby Fox is ready for it, I'm sure he probably would want to be at this direct. It's a giant direct. I'm sure he'll want to be here. Mega Man Dual Override. I think that's kind of a 50-50. I was surprised it wasn't at any of the other showcases because it's been 6 months since it got announced. So I would be shocked if it's not here, and I don't know when they would show it off. Like, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, man. Show us Mega Man 12. Show us Mega Man 12 already. Marvel Rivals, honestly, hell yeah. Again, and full prediction is it's getting Shadow Drop tomorrow. Marvel Rivals getting announced and Shadow Drop tomorrow. And then a brand new Nintendo IP. I think it could be like an online, because honestly, Duskbloods, again, a Nintendo exclusive. and it's going to be an online game. I think Nintendo might want to try and lean into online games a little more, because they've been leaning more into it. Mario Tennis, Mario Kart, other things, Duskbloods, and now new IP. Let them cook with some crazy, like, dope MMO type online brand new IP that they are going to cook and go crazy with. All right, let them cook. As Marie Antoinette or whatever said, let them cook. That's what she said, right? I think that's what she said. But yeah, there is our probably most delusional bingo card I've probably ever made in my life. So, hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. And that, my friends, is how you play the game. Delusional or cooking. Imagine if I somehow get a bingo card. If I somehow get a bingo card, this might be the best Nintendo Direct ever. Because what the hell did I put on this bingo card, bro? What are we even doing? What is going on, man? What is happening? Alright. Alrighty, chat. Sega's hiring for future Sonic series development. A lead planner / part leader listing seeks an experienced console developer. Help oversee game design, missions, player actions, and enemy implementation. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let them cook. Let them cook. All right, chat. I'm going to tweet out this bingo card. And then I'm probably not going to be live much longer, checks. I would like to get a little bit of rest before the direct. So, yeah. Lock in, besties. All right. Alrighty. All right. Let me make this tweet. Make sure to go to my Twitter chat, reply and retweet my bingo card. That'd be pretty cool of you. If you can't subscribe, do that. If you can't subscribe, do that. Yo! Say hello to my totally normal and reasonable Nintendo Direct bingo card. This is totally... What do you think? Am I delusional or cooking? Find out at 10 a.m. Eastern. Mini Sphinx. Alright. Boom. Boom. My bingo card has been posted to Twitter. So please do go like it and retweet it. That would be pretty cool of you guys. I love and appreciate you, my glitches forever. If you just did that, you don't have to subscribe, but if you're able to, just go to the tweets that I make for live streams and whatnot, retweet, talking them, yapping them, that would be pretty goated of you. That would be pretty freaking goated of you, okay? Okay. Alright, so... Let me see, chat. It's about to be 3 a.m. So... It's about to be 3 a.m. I mean, hell, man. It's about 3 a.m. 4-hour stream? Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Still pretty good, man. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that bingo card. If anyone's new, you guys haven't joined Discord yet, make sure you do that. Completely free, easiest way to get notifications on whenever I go live. Link is in the chat there, and link is also in the YouTube description for anybody watching on the YouTube side. So, What shall I do, chat? I'm thinking I may call it so I can get a little bit of rest before the morning. Before the morning hype stream. Because I need to get a little bit of rest so I can be hype. So I can be as hype as hell for you guys as possible. So we can lock in. Because if I don't sleep, if we don't get any rest, none of our bingo cards are going to become real, chat. It's like Santa Claus. It's like Santa Claus. You have to get some sleep in order for stuff to become real, you know? You got to get a little bit of rest. Because if you don't get a little bit of rest, then you're not going to get... You're not going to win. You're not going to win, you know? That's how it works. That's how it works, okay? That is how it works. Alright? Just lock in, my goats. Lock the hell in. Okay? So let's see here. Yeah, no, fun stream. I love yapping. I love yapping. I love yapping so much. And I hope you guys enjoy listening to me yap. And speculating and theorizing and being insane and totally normal and not delusional at all. I will bless you, Luigi's Mansion, Deltarune. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Lock in! Lock in! Yeah! Lock in, Twister. Lock in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Luigi Mansion Deltarune? That'd be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. Alright. Oh, wait. Is also... Wait, does the second half of the new season of Marvel Rivals begin tomorrow as well? Oh, I think that's a pretty high chance that a Marvel Rivals shadow... Wait! No, Marvel Rivals definitely shadow dropping tomorrow. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that. The second half of the new season of Marvel Rivals drops tomorrow. That's bonkers. That's crazy. What the hell? That's nuts. I think you're nuts. I think you're nuts. I think you're nuts. I think you're kind of nuts. I think you're nuts. I think Nintendo Direct is nuts. I think we're nuts. Since I'm pretty much gonna be going straight to bed, I might not raid anybody tonight, you know? Because I won't be able to hang out much in their chat. So, yeah, because I'm gonna pretty much go straight to bed after stream, so I can get some rest before the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. So, I mean, hey, still a nice solid stream, pretty much 4 hours. Plus, you guys got bonus streams for me over the week. You got a bonus stream on Friday. You got a bonus stream yesterday. So, I don't want to hear much complaining about not hitting 5 hours tonight, okay? All right. So, chat. Plus, anyways, you're getting another bonus stream tomorrow morning. So, I don't want to hear much yapping and stuff, all right? So, lock in, chat. That is going to do it for me, okay? I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for yapping. Thanks for speculating with me. Thanks for theorizing everything with me. I love you guys so much. If anyone stopped by just for a second, if anyone lurked, if anyone hung out, if anyone yapped with me, I love you guys so much. You guys are awesome. My goats, my goated glitches. So, and I think also, once again, even though for some reason notification didn't show up, thank you again to Live Cool for the follow tonight. I appreciate you. That's my goat right there. Go to glitch. Hell yeah, Twister. Goodbye. But don't worry, again, I will be back in probably... Might try and be back in like 6 hours? because that'll be 9 a.m. I'd like to try and go live early to do a bit more yapping and hype and build up before the direct starts. So I'll probably try and go live in about 6.5 hours. I'll try and wake up in time, get ready to be able to go live in about 6.5 hours. Because again, Nintendo Direct starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Make sure you're here. We're going to get hype. It's going to be crazy. And imagine if I somehow get a bingo. Imagine if I somehow get a bingo with this card. That's going to be insane. So I'm going to be so excited. Tomorrow's... I can't wait. It's going to be so hype, chat. I love you guys. All right. I'll see you guys in like 6.5 hours. All right. Have a good night. If you're going to get any rest beforehand, have a sleep tight, sweet dreams. You guys are awesome. My goated glitches. My goated glitches. And yeah, it's going to be a hype morning. Going to be a hype morning. I'll see you then. Have a fan-freaking-tastic night. And I'll see you in the morning, all right? Yeah, let's do it. Make sure to set your alarm. Set your alarm. Set your alarms. We're going to be hype. We're going to make sure everyone subscribes so that no one gets hit by ads. It's going to be peak. It's going to be amazing. And it's going to be crazy. And Mario's going to be there. And GTA 6 is going to be there. And Zelda's going to be there. And Mario Kart World DLC is going to be there. And Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be there. And ARMS 2 is going to be there. Smash Ultimate. Smash Collection is going to be there. Smash All-Stars Collection is going to be there. And everything's going to be there. And everything's going to be there. And